Ah! 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 How's it going, everybody? All right. Coughing, dude. Coughing. All right, chat. Thank you very much for the offline sub from Andrea. Griffin with a 56-month resub. Dr. Insane for gifting Paper Cup of Water was the last sub from last night. And Shade Slayer, thank you very much for purchasing, for making your 4th Cook Unity order. Very much appreciated. Yeah, chat. Don't forget, I have a Charm Rainbow Six Siege. If you want to get it, sub to me on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account, and you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns and operators, all future guns and operators, and you only have to sub to me one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. You can use a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or free prime. So just sub one time for 1 month, keep and enjoy the charm forever. Today's login reward, if you haven't gotten it yet, is an alpha pack, I believe. Got a little bit left to grab that bad boy, so let's pop it open, dude. Pop it open. And duplicate. Fun. What do we got here? Another duplicate. Well, whatever. It's renown, I guess, right? Can't really complain when you get renown. Also, yeah. If you haven't picked one up yet, make sure to buy a bidet. Throw a bidet available on Amazon, in the US, and in Canada. So if you haven't picked one up yet, throw a bidet. Just go to Amazon, search throw a bidet, or type extra bidet in chat. It's available in Canada, like I said, as well. 81.86 Canadian, free shipping within Canada. You do not need Prime. It just gets there faster with Prime. $59.99 in the US, free shipping. You don't need Prime in the US either. So just free shipping in both countries. White or black, Amazon choice item. So pick one up today. And yeah. Yep. Oh, show skin. Oh, this bad boy? Yeah, I have it. What's up? I have it. I forgot which, that looks kind of good, bro. Bonds of Silver? I don't know, that looks kind of nice. Yeah, I should put you this on here. But what's up, Mr. JB? It's on, Savage Hawk. Thank you much, JB, for the Prime sub. It's on Bro Gaming. It's on K Davies. It's on Hot Cheeto. It's on Trust. It's on Thrax. What's on VVU? So this is what I got. It's the rarest skin in the game. And, yeah, I have it, dude. I have it. I've got it. Not only do I have this skin, I also have 4 to give away. Well, I had 5 total, so 1 for me and then 4 to give away to chat, so. Oh my gosh. What is this clanker pasta, dude? It's on game control. How long did it take me to pack? I got a code from Ubisoft, yeah. They gave me 5 codes. So 1 for me to redeem, 4 to give away. I'll give them away on stream and stuff like that. I don't know when, but probably, definitely, I'll probably try to give them away before the new year. So, yeah. One night during his stream, chat was extra cock. Every time he tried to set someone in chat, they spammed, "They're behind you," so he spins around and sets up another gadget. Chat screams again, "They're flanking." He panics, checks every corner, so nothing. He realizes the enemy team hasn't even spawned yet. George looks straight in the camera and says, "Chat, if you guys were my teammates, I'd be bronze forever." Without missing a beat, someone replies, "Don't worry, George, we already are." Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for that. Listen, clanker pasta. Truly clanker pasta. I do also have like 120 Delta packs to give away to you guys too. Where's the skin? I'll be a defender. This way I could use it. I'll show you. feel like, I don't know, should I use the key? I think this, like, let's see how this looks on here. Let's see how this looks. You saw me on TikTok about doing 1v1s and 2v2s. No, you didn't. You just literally made that shit up. What's on, Jamil? What's on, Jade Slayer? Old man streamer privilege at it. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Thank you, by the way, to Shade Slayer for placing a 4th Cook Unity order, too. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. That was definitely not me. Maybe another content creator? I don't know. Definitely not me, though. Could be another content creator, but definitely not me. The only time I ever do 1v1s and stuff like that is if Jinxie's hosting a tournament, I'll do it for Jinxie's tournaments, but beyond that, I don't do 1v1s at all. I mean, they're fun to do occasionally, but I'm keeping it to straight up occasionally. AKA when there's like a tournament or something. Other than that, I do not do 1v1s. So, I guess I did one with Spoyd as well, too. He asked me if I wanted to do, I don't know. If there's like a content creator that I'm friends with that wants to do one, I'll probably do it, but that's about it. That's about it. Send items. Do I still have the codes? I do. I do. I have 4 more. I don't know when I'm going to give them away, but I'm going to give them away on stream. Probably this month. Maybe some of the next month. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I probably wouldn't really do any more 1v1s. If Jinxie does another 1v1 tournament and he invites me, I'll participate, but that's probably pretty much about it. That's probably pretty much about it. Whopper, thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. What's going on, Lord Georgius Bartholomew? Okay, thank you. Oh, the twins? Well, I mean, unsurprisingly, Almir and Elman dodged because they're bitches, so what's new? Sunstar. But yeah, we'll make it. I don't know. I'm thinking of making it so that only people that have like followed me before the giveaway are eligible to win. So it'll just be like a follower giveaway, and then it'll be on Twitch for people that are like watching the stream as it happens. I'll announce it on Twitter and stuff like that before, but I don't know. Not for nothing. It always feels kind of shitty when there's someone that's like just there for the giveaway and they're like they win. You know what I'm saying? So what I might do is, like, if they followed, like, that day, then they're ineligible to win. It's going to be a redraw or something. I know other people and stuff like that are just, you know, it's all about, like... I feel a little bit differently. Other people are like, well, you can pick up some new followers and stuff like that or whatever, but... I would rather go the way of, like, people that watch me all the time. I would want them to win it instead. It's not Bomber God. So maybe kind of what I was thinking of doing is limiting it. Maybe doing one that was like because I have four of these to give away. I was thinking about doing one for people that have been following for more than 5 years. One for people that have been following a year or more. And then like maybe like one that's whatever, just before the giveaway. and then one that is like anybody is maybe eligible to win. Like even if they fall last second, fine, whatever, you know. We have snow here. It actually rained and melted like a lot of the snow today, which was nice, by the way, because I was snowblowing my driveway, and I didn't get to stake my driveway this year, which was annoying. It just snowed randomly out of nowhere. Like, it went from being, like, pretty decent to, like, just crazy snow out of the blue, and, like, ice, and it got super cold and, like, froze really hard. But it rained really hard today, and it was, like, 50. So that was kind of nice. That was kind of nice because it melted the ground and the snow enough for me to shove some driveway markers in the ground. What's on, Pisty? How's it going, twin? How's it going? Some people were salty, Pisty. Some people were salty. I saw some salt out there. I saw some salt. And it wasn't on the streets. What do you mean, man? I mean, I don't really care, dude. Listen, it don't bother me. It don't bother me. Yeah, Pissy also has the skin, and you can message Pisty and he'll give you a code. Good food, dude. No glizzy tonight? No glizz. No glizz. Do I have people on or no? No, Pisty actually has the same skin that I do. He does. I'm laughing about it because there were some people that were salty for sure. I mean, bro, I don't really get that, to be honest, okay? And I'll kind of explain. Okay? There's stuff that other content creators get all the time, and I don't. I don't know, it is what it is, you know? I will say it's pretty cool though. I think I might be like one of the only people who actually got this. Like, I think only like me and Pisty really got it. I don't think anybody else did that I saw. So, I don't know. To be honest, you thought everyone got it. I kind of thought everybody did too, because I don't think I've really ever got anything like exclusive. To be honest with you. Hey, I don't really care if people are salty, but most people were chill about it. But yeah, there were definitely some salt monsters out there. But what are you gonna do? Tribalism. Yeah, I don't know. You know what's actually crazy? It was just a random person on Twitter, but I saw someone that was like, "Oh, KingGeorge brags about his account nonstop when he gets everything from Ubisoft," and I'm like, "Excuse me? What exactly do I get from Ubisoft?" I was like, I have a charm in the game. That's my own charm. But I'm like, besides that, I just played the game. I'm level fucking 3,400, bro. I just buy everything with renown. I mean, I save every VOD ever. You could just go back in the VOD, and every time there's a new season and a new event and new anything, I just drop Renown on stream and buy it, and then you could see the fucking months leading up to it where I'm playing and earning the Renown. Like, but then again, genius Twitter users. Genius Twitter users. Mm-mm-mm. I did see your Twitter comment. Nice. Listen, yours would have been under the Die Hard one, okay? Mm-mm. Uh, 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 uh. Hmm. Well, maybe for now we could do one of the event game modes. I will say, dude, there's a holiday sale. I will say, um, I will say that I do really like the new event. I really hope they make the wildcard event a permanent thing, in my opinion. I hope they make it permanent. And I hope they add more modifiers if they do it. Honestly, it makes me happy to see someone devoted to the game so much. Every time you see you live, you always been on Siege. Well, thanks, dude. I mean, I like the game, so easy to play for me. It's easy to play. Are they gonna fix voice chat? I don't know. I have voice chat off, so I'm not really sure if mine's even broken. Yeah, Macy still plays. Hmm. Enter match replay and then leave? You think it's a joke with how rare the MPX is they just hand to certain people? Why not? Mm-mm-mm-mm. I mean, they're obviously doing it as promotion. Mm. You had no voice chat for so long it worked for you and the viewers you play with? So you just go into a match replay and leave, like when it happens or something? Okay. All right. So we get a game. That's match found. All right. Burst. I like the burst one. It's kind of good. I hope they add more modifiers like next week even. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, God. All right. Burst. Burst fire. What would I want to burst fire? Maybe the MP5. Did you pick what you burst? Or does it just give you a gun? I think it just gives you an MP5, I guess. When can you expect your code? You gotta win it. You gotta win it fair and square. You gotta win it fair and square. Oh, God. Armor! Get your armor here! Shit. If you have Netflix, cancel your subscription. Starting in 2026, it's going to shit. What's happening with Netflix? I actually don't have Netflix anyway. Unplug my mouse. Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Dude, it's so hard. They signed a deal with Dave Portnoy for 3 different shows. That's why you hate them now? Oh, definitely ACOG only. Please don't do the chicken. Do ACOG only fully destroyed would be, like, amazing. Because, like, I swear, I haven't even gotten to play, like, it's... Every time I get ACOG only, there's some, like, crazy modifier that just, like, ruins it. Like... Dave Portnoy is the man. You should tell that to Quick. He'll agree with you. He's a big fan. Quick, you have a Dave Portnoy fan, a fellow Dave Portnoy fan. Quick is like gonna blow a gasket, dude. Why do people do this, dude? I literally can't even play. I think I played one round ever where I got to use the ACOG. Like, why do people do this? You completely, like, ruin... Like, just don't even pick the ACOG then at that point. Airport deserves to get stuck in traffic every day and have diarrhea kick in. Honestly, Quick, I mean, you could tell you're just a really big fan. Justy, thank you very much for the tier 3, 95 month resub. Welcome back. All right, send over that skin code. You gotta win it fair and square, okay, buddy? I can't even see. I can't even see. How does this guy kill me here? Does he, like, not have the chicken on? How? What? Listen, I am going to do, I think, I haven't decided yet 100%, but what I kind of want to do is I want to do one of the giveaways for people, so I have 4 codes to give away, right? I want to do one for people that are, like, have been following for 5 years or longer. One for people that have been following maybe, like, a year or longer, and then one we'll do, like, maybe for, like, a lot of people that are tier 3 subs. I think you'll probably win that one. Probably. I think you'd have about a 50... I think you have a 50% chance. And there's one other person who's tier 3. So. But anyway, easy way to farm tier 3 sub. True, to be honest. True. I don't know. Allegedly, sub giveaways are, like, allowed. Like, they're not illegal or anything. That's what I've been told by a giveaway company before. A company that, like, hosted giveaways. They're, like, very professional. They had, like, a whole legal department, blah, 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 blah. I got people that have been tier 3 sub for over 5 years. Let me tell you something, okay? Let's give one of the codes away to people who have been subbed for 95 months. Exactly, not 96, not 94. And it has to be at tier 3. And the name has to start with a J. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? What are the odds of that? I don't know. Anybody could win, really. What are the giveaway rules? I don't know. I haven't even decided 100% yet. But I was thinking of doing one for people that have been following more than 5 years. Maybe I'll do the other ones as, like, open, but maybe have one for people that are following for 5 years or more, maybe for one that's 1 year or more, and then the other 2 will be, like, open for anybody. Oh, we have secondaries only. Oh, of course, bro. SMG 12 or... Oh, he got one degged. You guys want to do one as a marble race? What's on, Steve-O? I think you could cheat in marbles, and I wouldn't want to give away, like, a super rare valuable skin to, like, a cheater, you know? We could do that for Delta Pack. I have Delta Pack codes to give away to you guys, too. Maybe we could do that. That I would, you know... It's not as much to fucking... You know, I don't think people would really cheat for a Delta Pack, probably. What's on, Desi? I would hope not. I would hope not. Good cheat on an IQ test. Yeah, just ask Donut. Chad, do you guys believe Donut claims that he took an IQ test and scored a 124? Donut is one of the stupidest people that I know. There is just no shot. Maybe he's like Rain Man, though. Maybe. Maybe, honestly. He was like, yeah, I'm trying to get into Mensa. What are you fucking talking about? And then he got mad because he thought he found out he had to take the test in person. It's like, well, you're probably just fucking cheating on that shit, dude. Anyone who's dumb enough to watch use only double digits, including me. You did yours and you scored around 6-7. Okay. Donut Buddy use mattress for 600. That is room temperature IQ activity. That's what I'm saying, bro. There ain't no way that Donut is. There's no way Donut has 124 IQ. Donut is straight up one of the dumbest people I know. Our shotgun, maybe? Do you have a shotgun? Oh, no, this thing is terrible. Well, I'm stuck with it. He is breakdancing as Rook. Your great granddad was too smart for Jeopardy. Got kicked out for too high of an IQ. He died 2 years ago at 102. Damn, dude. Long life and smart. Desi, thank you for 28-month resub. What's on, Desi? The way that he acted, that it was impossible to cheat on an IQ test, was like... That's what made me think that he actually did cheat on it. Or he just straight up embellished his score, one or the other. And when he said he was trying to get into Mensa, but he like didn't want to take the test in person, even though there was like an office by him or whatever, it was like, nah, bro. Like... Yo! I win. I can't be killed now. Because there's no weapons, no aim, no sprint, no lean. And I'm on the roof. Talking about a man that bought a used mat. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this man is not convincing me that he has 124 IQ. There's literally zero chance. We traded. TSB Bop, thank you the Trump 5 month reasonable back. How's the season been, George? It's been good, buddy. If it is for you too. Nah, bro. Nah. Hey, thank you the 50 stream street diadems. Appreciate it, buddy. Nice. A man who doesn't tip. Hey, he'd probably consider that smart. Fiscally smart. You had a couple of people from my chat watching it. Oh, nice, nice. They said you're the better streamer. Let's be realistic, Pisty. You ran ads on them. I know you did. You're like, hell yeah. NA ad revenue. Hey, Mr. Tibby. Flipping for VIP. You forgot? Missed out, buddy. You missed out. I'm gonna do it on ranked for now, I guess. All right, we're flipping a coin. Flip. All right, ready? So you gotta pick. You said heads, okay? All right. So here we are. We're flipping a coin, okay? Flip a coin. Boop. Heads! Congratulations, Mr. Tibby, on VIP. Never tails? That's not true. I don't know. There actually was a streak of people losing for a while. Like, for a minute, bro. There was a crazy amount of people losing for a bit. All in carry to champ. Honestly, I kind of just do want to play on my alt. Kind of do. Chat. I'm eating a Dubai chocolate cake right now. You know why? Do you know why I got it? It looked kind of good. They had it at Costco, but it was $20 at Costco, which is steep for like a tiny cake. It's like the size of like it's probably has like maybe 6 slices of like cake inside of there. Okay. So I was like, yeah, it looks kind of good, but like $20 for like basically a few pieces of cake is just not worth, right? I'm good. It went on clearance for $3, so I bought it. It's actually pretty good. I would be pissed if I paid $20 though. It's not $20 good, but for $3 it's good. I would be pissed as fuck though. All right, let me get you your 6 or 7 slit. Oh. So sick of this fucking brain rot, dude. I can't wait till this meme dies. I literally cannot wait. I literally cannot fucking wait till this shit dies. Shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta do that too. My microwave died. Yeah, I told you guys the other day. So the fuse came in, and not only was the fuse shot, but it actually melted the plastic casing around the fuse a little bit somehow. Don't know how that happened. So I had to order a new case for the fuse too. Luckily, we don't use our microwave that much, so it ain't that deep. It's gonna take a few days to come in. The voltage was too high. I don't know. I don't know why it melted it, but you could, like, I guess evidently it's a common issue with that microwave, and you could just buy a new one, you know? 2,500 watts can melt plastic. Dude, I looked at my breaker panel, by the way. There's a 60 amp breaker, like 2 30 amp breakers that are, like, tied together to the microwave. It's like a microwave oven. I was fucking shocked. And evidently they're like really expensive. I was just gonna like, you know, buy a new one, right? Because like by the time you buy a fuse and like waste the fucking time to fix it, blah, 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 blah. Probably like, you know, you could just buy a new microwave for like $100 or whatever, maybe. So I was like, I'm just gonna buy a new microwave. Dude, I looked, they're like $3 grand for a new one. Like, I was like, all right, I'm gonna try to fix it. So I bought the fuse. The fuse was like $20, and I gotta buy the little plastic housing. It was like another 10. So once the plastic housing comes in, I'll be able to fix it. So, I don't know why it is. Yeah, but it's on 230 amp breakers that are tied together. So 60 amps through a microwave. So and it's hardwired too. It's not like a plug-in microwave. It's hardwired. In the videos, we'll shoot like 5,000 volts through kids' toys. No, I haven't seen that. They draw so much more than the rated wattage. So do you think like probably the electrician just went overkill or something? I mean, to be honest, like I knew it was like a nice microwave and shit, but I mean, just a microwave or whatever. But I mean, it does a great job at heating shit up, I guess, but I don't know. Well, whatever. Like I said, hey, I guess fixing it's the better option. You know, it's less wasteful. Less wasted money. Less, you know, why throw a microwave in the trash when, you know, I can't fix anything, but, you know, I can fix a lot of shit if I'm, you know, it actually only took me, like, a small amount of time. All I did was I looked up a schematic for it, and I looked where the fuse was, and I turned off the breaker, obviously, popped open the microwave, you know, discharged the capacitor really quick, and then I looked where the fuse was, and I found the model number of the fuse and stuff, ordered a new one, then I realized that the plastic housing or whatever was also, like, melted. So I was like, great. I was ready to just pop the fuse in, and, like, that's it. Capacitors scare you? Yeah, especially for, like, dude, you know a microwave capacitor could, like, kill you, like, very easily. So that's why when you open it, you want to discharge it, like, for sure. Microwaves actually have, like, massive capacitors inside of them. What's up, Bert? Computer power supplies. I had a computer power supply explode one time. I still remember the company. They went bankrupt. Fuck you, BFG. The company is called BFG. They don't even exist anymore. God, dude, I was pissed as fuck. You're very mechanical and techy, but you never mess around with household electronics like that. Really? I mean, I probably wouldn't, like, replace, like, major parts, but, I mean, microwaves have a fuse inside of them that's meant to be replaced. Microwaves are actually super dangerous to work on. I mean, yeah, I would agree, but, I mean, as long as you discharge the capacitor, it's not... I mean, I'm not going to be messing with, like, a bunch of random components, but, like, you know, replacing a fuse is not that big of a deal. You know, as long as you know what you're doing, right? Like, a little, I don't know. I guess you just got to be careful either way, but, I mean, as long as you're shutting off the power with a breaker, right, and you're discharging the capacitor, I mean, you'll probably be all right. You know, if you don't feel comfortable doing it, you could just always hire somebody, you know. It's not too pricey. Maybe, you know, instead of spending... You know, maybe I spent like 30 bucks in parts and I just did it myself pretty quick, but I could have hired somebody. It probably would have been maybe a couple hundred instead or whatever. Yeah, fuck BFG, dude. I still remember, dude. I was... on top of it, my BFG power supply died. I still remember how it died. I was mining cryptocurrency, okay? I was mining Litecoin, and I was sleeping, and the fucking computer was running overnight. It was in my room while I was sleeping, and I woke up to what literally sounded like gunshots, and it was my BFG power supply fucking exploding. Rude. Bro, this timing is absurd. Just gonna walk on these guys. So old mining crypto, yeah. So you think so you wouldn't change a fuse in a microwave that blew? You would like hire somebody or buy a new microwave? Honestly, if our microwave like if ours dies, like if this doesn't work for whatever reason, I'm just gonna buy a regular microwave that's like, you know, a regular ass microwave that's like $100 or something. This one came with the house, like it was already pre-installed. So I'll try to fix it, you know, like it is better than like a regular microwave for sure, but I don't know. I think what it is with this microwave, you could like cook um I think you could like cook food in it. It's like a microwave like oven. Like it does like it has like other functions and stuff like that too. I think is why it's so expensive. Yeah, it's like really really big. It's like probably double the size of a regular microwave and it's like a lot more cost. I know you can cook food in every microwave, but it's like meant you can cook like it's meant for it, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's like a different. It's a there's a gotta be a repair shop. I mean, I just replaced it by myself. Well, I need to buy the plastic part. I connected the fuse with like a makeshift plastic part to make sure it was running, and it ran fine. So I just gotta get the correct part to hold it after this. Yeah, it works. It works. I just connected the wiring to the fuse like directly, temporarily, just to see if it worked. We'll start running after it. Okay. I could solder the fuse on there. That would be sketchy. It's an inshallah fix. It is really. It really is. I thought about 3D printing the plastic part, Pisty. But then I thought about it. I'm like, you know, because like, honestly, not even just like monetarily, just because like I could have just printed one on the spot. But I was like, I don't know. There's a lot of fucking electricity going through that, and I don't know. I would like to just get like an OEM like manufacturer's part. But I thought about it. I definitely could print it. I could. But I don't know. It was like $8 with free delivery, and it'll be here in like, I don't know, a few days. Yeah, I'm just not gonna risk like, you know, a fire over it. Just buy a new one. Well, I was like thinking about buying a new one, and I looked up like because it's like built in, and I looked up how much they are, and they're $2,500. Whereas a fuse and the piece of plastic, I already bought the fuse. The fuse was $20, like a heavy duty fuse, and then the little plastic housing is like $8. So, and like I said, I connected the fuse already, bypassing the plastic piece, and it works. So that's what it was for sure. So, if for some reason it breaks again and that's not the issue, then I'll probably just buy a cheaper microwave and just maybe get some trim built around the cabinet or whatever. Am I going to install it? Yeah. I already installed it. I just bypassed the plastic. I already opened the microwave and did it. I did it to test it that it was working, but I did it to test it that it was working. But I mean, I don't want to leave it like that. That would be like jank, and it could fall like into the microwave or something. It's called a socket. Quit saying plastic piece. Well, it's a plastic piece to me. I actually don't think it's called a socket. I could tell you the real name of it. Hold on. You are wrong. It's called an inline fuse holder. Boom. Mm-mm-mm. The fuse socket. Nope. If you want to get technical. You're getting technical, so I'm getting more technical. All right. We have to remove a VIP. So whenever we get a new VIP, someone else has to lose their VIP. Unfortunately, that's the way it goes. Which limits you to only a certain amount. Shoot. Shit, dude. Who do I get rid of? You guys know Fernie is my second oldest VIP? You have no slots. Remove you. It's okay, Pisty. We'll find somebody that hasn't been here in a minute. Hasn't been here in a minute. We move this guy. This guy hasn't been here in like 3 years, so yeah, that's fine. That is fine. All right. There you go, Mr. Timmy. I have been also removing like some people too that like are Twitch partners and stuff like that. Oh shoot. That I'm like friends with and stuff that haven't been here in a long time because they already have like a partner badge anyway. So are we for real right now? Thankfully you're the worst to ever fucking do it. Okay. Ate too much, dude. That cake was really rich. I'm gonna die. Alan, I guess not that guy. Not that guy. DMR v DMR. Illustrate. Illustrate's like a permanent doomer. Illustrate is literally a permanent doomer, dude. Done, Joe. Today's reward. After I get out of this game, I will. What is it? Ooh, it's a weapon skin? Yo. Let's see. All right. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'll show it to you guys after. It's a the weapon skin for Thermite's gun for the 5.56. Definitely log in and grab that. They actually listened, yeah. They did. Honestly, I feel like the rewards have been kind of good now. Yeah, they've been pretty good. We got Black Ice for the glaive. We've been getting lots of like wild card packs. We got another weapon skin now. Like, this is how it should have been. Maybe it was the plan the whole time. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they were just giving weaker rewards because the event wasn't going on. I don't know. Or maybe they saw the community feedback and changed it. Has cheating gotten worse this season? In the beginning of the season it was. I will say now that it's gotten a lot better. It has gotten much better. I haven't even played it. I don't want to fucking jinx it, but I haven't even played any cheaters in like the past, I don't know, probably like 5 days, dude. It's actually been really good. God, this gun is so stupid. They changed it after complaints? Well, whatever. I mean, you know, at least they're listening. So for me personally, if you guys don't follow me on Twitter or haven't been really in the streams, to say I've been bitching a lot is an understatement. I've been on like a straight rampage, basically, of just like complaining and stuff like that, right? But I'm not asking for perfection. Get it? But I do. The only thing that I'm asking is that Ubisoft takes the feedback of players like seriously and improves on it. That's the biggest thing. Oh my god, bro. Can't imagine me complaining. I feel like I've been pretty good for the past few years because I've been mellowed out into like oblivion. But I mean, traditionally, that's basically all I did, unless you're being sarcastic. Yeah, I mean, if you've been following me for years, like, who gives you a cool skin? I'm back to corporate, George. Well, honestly, all I care about is them just taking feedback that we give. Like, there's no point of complaining about something and giving like. Here's the thing, I complain, right, and stuff like that, and bitch about things that I think are a problem in the game. But when I do it, I give constructive feedback generally, right? I don't really just complain for the sake of complaining. So if I complain about something and give constructive feedback, and then Ubisoft implements said constructive feedback, I'm happy. I mean, the fuck else do you want, dude? You know? What the fuck else do you want at that point, right? That was the best Christmas movie. You guys are just trying to fucking bait me right now with this stupid ass shit. The number one thing plaguing this game, I mean, probably still cheating, frankly, but they really have been clamping down on it pretty hard lately, I will say. They did a few things that actually, surprisingly, I'm gonna be real, I didn't think it would have that much of an effect, but it has helped a lot. They basically did like 3 like really big things. So number one is they started like targeting specific cheat providers, like the big cheat providers, and they've been like taking them down. And then like 2, they've just been like generally improving the anti-cheat more often, right? And then 3, this is like honestly had way more of an effect, and I never thought that they would fucking do this ever. I never thought I'd see the day. But they actually banned people that buy, sell, trade, and share accounts. And I honestly think that was one of the biggest things that really helped. Because if cheaters don't have a stream of accounts to like buy, sell, trade, and cheat on and stuff like that, then they can't play, right? They have to level the account up from 0 every time, and most of them are just not going to do that. So, yeah, pretty clutch. You turn $10 into $370 sports betting? Well, let me tell you something, buddy. If you're serious... Why is this guy here? If you're serious about it, you could turn that 370 into 10,000, okay? And then that 10,000 to 100,000, that 100,000 to 1 million. That million into 100 million, that 100 million into 1 billion. If you want it enough, of course. What did that do? Okay. Okay, here's the thing. I'm obviously joking. Here's the thing, though. I mean, am I wrong that cheating has been better? Like, I don't know. Everyone that I talk to is saying how much better cheating is right now, too. So it's not just me. And, like, normally I would run into, like, I don't know, half my fucking games were cheaters, dude. Like, legit half of my games. And... I don't know. I haven't been playing any lately. The beginning of the season was terrible. But the last, maybe say like 5 days has actually been pretty good. Now, here's the thing, though. We've gone through phases like this a million times where... cheating gets better for, like, a few days, a week, like, whatever, okay? So the key thing here is, will Ubisoft keep the momentum up? And they keep the cheating down? Oh, this guy is so dead, bro. The thing is, okay, this is great that we have 5 days with less cheating. Is it gonna last, though? That's the thing that makes me, like... There's only been basically 2 times in the history of Rainbow Six Siege. 2 times ever. I've played every single season for like 500 to like 1,500 games. Okay? I have like literally the most playtime in the game. Okay? So I can tell you this from my experience. I have played cheaters every season that this game has been out. Like a good amount. Minimum 20%, like 10 to 20% of my games. Some seasons were really bad, probably 50% of my games, okay? Basically, you get the idea. Lots of cheaters in general, right? There have been 2 seasons ever where the cheating was actually pretty fucking good. Like, or whatever, there wasn't a lot of it. Funny enough, when they first introduced BattlEye and Operation Skull Rain, way back in year 1, season, what was that, 2? There were actually no cheaters for like 3 to 6 months. I still remember the first cheater that I died to. He wallbanged me with an SMG-11. Okay, so I remember the exact kill. I don't remember many kill. Like I remember many of my deaths in this game because I die. You know, I die a fucking lot, right? No mentioning of specific cheats, but. This I specifically remember. It had been about 6 months, 3 to 6 months, whatever it was, since I had played a cheater. And I walk out of the spawn on Favela. And do you remember old Favela? How the site had those soft walls on the outside? Do you remember that? So when those soft walls were on the outside, the guy just looked right into the fucking wall and just literally traced me and just shot me in the head with 1 bullet. And I was like, I was in disbelief that I died to it. I was like, there's no way he's cheating. Like, there's no way. Like, it's impossible. Like, BattlEye is so good Something someone would never say today. But Battle Eye is so good, it's impossible to cheat with Battle Eye here. What the fuck? Bro, this guy is such a loser. Okay. But anyway. Yeah. That's how I died, and there was like probably like 3 to 6 months where there was like no cheating at all after Battle Eye came out. There was a second period of time. It was Operation Twin Shells, right? Operation Twin Shells and the season after, I forgot what it was, but anyway, those 2 seasons, Twin Shells, there was basically no cheating. I think I played like maybe like. I mean, there was not that there was, like, none. Like, dude, when Battle Eye first came out, there was actually no cheating. Like, 0. Which is it blows my mind to even say those words today. But it really was. It was real. Battle Eye worked really good when they first put it into the game. Operation Twin Shells was pretty good. I probably played, like, maybe 10 cheaters to that whole season. I played, like, 500 or 600 games, which is, I mean, that's fine. That's pretty good. So there was, like, almost no cheating during that season. The worst season for cheating? Health? I mean, definitely not, no. The worst season for cheating was probably, like, Parabellum or Chimera. Or, well, New Blood. In terms of, like, raw number of cheaters, the last 2 weeks of Operation New Blood was the worst ever. The craziest cheating was either Operation Chimera or it was Operation Parabellum. So the Villa season when Villa Maestro Alibi came out, or when Lion Finca came out. Those 2 seasons had the craziest cheats. There was, like, people used to, like, fly into the air and just, like, kill everybody. No. The one-shot drone is, like, not even a problem. Like, people used to teleport onto your body and kill you, like, instantaneously. There were cheats where, like, you would spawn in and, like, all 9 people except for the cheater would die. Like, all of the enemy team, all of your own team, like... None of that shit exists anymore, luckily, which is good. That was really bad, actually. DDoS thing got popular in Burnt Horizon for on console. Oh, we gotta reinforce this shit, bro. I'm gonna die. There we go. The shotgun skin called the Great Consequence. I don't know. Maybe I have it. What is it, Pisty? They tweeted out the wrong weapon for the reward. They did that last time, too. Well, I'll see after this game. I'll get my reward. Smoked. Inspect. but I only use my charm when I have all the best ones from ranked 1.0. I mean, I don't know. It's my own charm, dude. I mean, I know my charm's not the rarest charm in the game or anything like that, but I mean, it's the coolest one to me. It's my actual logo in the game, right? Like my own charm, my own logo. So to me, it's cooler than anything else. Probably to no one else, but if I had one charm to pick and use in the game, it would be the one I'm using, my own charm. You know. Okay, visit menu. I just got an alpha pack for my daily reward. You guys got a gun skins? The hell's this shit? All right, let me try to restart and see if it pops. Can't believe that you got the MPX in, you lucky old fart. Well, Ubi gave it to me, and I have 4 to give away to chat. So we'll probably give them away in the coming weeks and stuff like that. So I think it's beyond repair though. Some study season should bring the game back. I really hope Ubi still cares about it, even if X didn't take off the way they'd hoped. I think they just put a lot of eggs in the dual front basket, and obviously that did not fucking play out well. Your charm will just say hashtag visit Oman, and you'll have to use it as per contract. Oh my gosh. That's actually real. That's actually real. Dual front. What's going on, Skanok? How much is the MPX skin worth? I don't know. Honestly, that's a good question. It's not on the marketplace yet, so it's not worth anything. Can't sell it yet, but when it goes on the marketplace, then we'll have an idea. I'm guessing it'll go for like 1 million credits or several 100,000, probably minimum. Oh yeah, I got it now. So this is it, chat. This is today's drop. Along with an alpha pack. Yeah, I don't know why they tweeted out a shotgun skin. That was weird. I don't know how that is getting messed up, honestly. Kinda crazy. Interesting. Even the tweet text is different? Maybe. I'll be right back, though, too. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to queue for a sec. I want to go to the bathroom as well. I'll be right back. I'll just leave you guys. I'll leave you guys with this bad boy. Okay? Leave you with this. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. See you in 30 minutes. I actually do have to take a shit. I'll be back in like probably like, I don't know, 5? Maybe 5. I think we're being optimistic, but we'll see. Be right back. All right. Oh, just died, bro. Just actually died on the fucking door. Wait, why is this not equipped? She dead. Where is everybody? Maybe I get on and there's like a decent amount of people. What the hell's going on today? In 3 hours, I just died, bro. I literally just died. Bad. Bad. Is it a drunk stream? No, it was a shit my brains out moment. Need to call in for a wellness check? Maybe, dude. Maybe. That was bad. That was bad. That was really bad. I don't know where everybody is, dude. Oh, chat, there's new Twitch Prime loot games. You guys remember when Twitch Prime used to give you like special in-game items for games? Pepperidge Farm remembers. That was so sick, dude. Actually so sick. Remember when they had the Twitch Prime packs back in the day? You guys remember those bad boys? And you got like the Mozzie, remember like the Mozzie pizza headgear and shit? Oh my gosh, bro, that shit was so sick. Yeah, bro. That was so sick. Back when Twitch cared. Back when Twitch cared. Good old Twitch, bro. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still like Twitch. I still like Twitch a lot and stuff, but they've definitely, they've gone downhill a lot. Unfortunately, they've gone downhill a lot. I think I claimed all the games. Boop. Oop. I tried as well. Dude. Oh, I know. I haven't had coffee yet, dude. I forgot. I didn't get coffee today. No wonder I'm like so out of it, dude. I can't survive without caffeine. I'll like literally die. Okay. Okay. There's no more Mozzie Pizza Head. It's still in the game. It just, you can't get it from like Twitch Prime anymore, like you could back in the day. breakdancing is really Sledgen, thanks for up 34 about 3, so welcome back to us, Sledgen. Oh man, that was a brutal shit, dude. Like, I honestly don't feel good. It's actually just so terrible. As a pro CS and R6 player, which has more skill? I'm not a pro CS player, sorry. I played professional R6. I played, like, you know, I was pretty good at Counter-Strike. I was, like, face at level 10. And, you know, I was good, but definitely not pro. You guys see Rainbow Six Mobile is also launching? They actually surprisingly have better skins than the main game. Hello George, update on your feelings about rank. The season's gotten better, gotten worse. What's the verdict? It has gotten better in my opinion. The beginning of the season is absolutely brutal. And I don't know if it was like a combination of just like the cheating was super bad and like the only people that I would play against were like either cheating or stream sniping like 100% of the time, literally, because that's all that was at that. People that were able to hit that elo that fast. So yeah, that shit was brutal as fuck, bro. That shit was actually terrible. But now that more people are ranking up, it's been better. For sure. And like the biggest thing is it seems like, I don't want to jinx it. And by the way, this happens all the time. So the key is, will it last? But I mean, there's been a bunch of times where Ubisoft gets a handle on cheating, but it doesn't last. Okay, so the key will be, there's only been 2 periods of time in Rainbow Six history, ever, where Siege has been, like, pretty cheater-free. It was right when BattleEye came out, I know, but it actually used to work in the beginning, in Operation Skull Rain. And, I think it was Skull Rain. And then, Operation Twin Shells. So both of those 2 seasons, there was, like, pretty much no cheaters those seasons. And, like, the season after. So we'll see, though. We shall see. We shall see. If that actually, Chief Warren Chief. Back, Baldy. So, Mary. I play ranked. I don't know where the fuck everybody is, actually. And, you know, now's the best time to play ranked, too, because, like I said, there's, you know, less cheaters right now, so. Oh, there's a guy Shrine, too. Okay. You had a good experience, best days, really bottom tier champs you thought you'd ask since you're at the top. Well, I mean, we're playing the same people anyway. Champ is champ. It's really no different. Not too much different. But, I mean, it's definitely a lot better the past few days. I you know, cautiously optimistic for now. Cautiously optimistic. I will give Ubisoft credit that they have a handle on it now, but will it last more than a week, 2 weeks, you know, something like that? But I feel like what always happens is there's, like, random crackdowns on cheating, and there's, like, barely any cheating for, like, maybe a week or 2. And then it's like, then you slowly start getting in a trickle of cheaters. It just gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse until it's, like, unbearable, basically. And then Ubisoft is, like, forced to act, and then they act, and, you know. It's like a cat and mouse game, but I mean, I hope that they I hope that they I hope that they get it together. I do. Golden Sriracha Dorito slap. Ooh. I'm gonna get a coffee, chat. I need coffee. I realize that, like, dude, I'm like straight up about to fall asleep right now. Let me go get coffee. Right back. I'll let you guys see the cool skin. Alright. Be right back. Be right back, one sec. Coffee should be quick. We're here. No, I had to get coffee, bro. I had to get coffee. I was on the struggle bus. Big time struggle bus. Big time struggle bus. Did I wake my son up to make it? No. I should, though, dude. I should. He wakes me up sometimes. I use some sugar and creamer, yeah. I do. I know people are like, there's like the purists, like, I only drink my coffee black. Anyone who doesn't drink their coffee black is a fucking bitch. Listen, dude, call me a bitch all you want. I need a little cream and sugar. It makes it taste way better. They're doing G Fuel or anything else that's coffee? I like ran out of G Fuel and I just like I could ask them for more, honestly. I'm not sponsored by them anymore, but they would send me more, but I don't know. I've just been like too lazy to do it. And I found a really good coffee that I like a lot. Me and my wife have been on a coffee kick lately, so I don't know. I just haven't gotten more, pretty much. Black coffee, Marlboro Reds, no filter. That's a real man there. Sledgend, though, thank you for the Tribe 34 months. Welcome back, though. Again, thank you, Sledgend. Give me some G-Fuel, give them the redeemer code. Uh-huh. Listen, dude. I could just ask them for whatever G-Fuel I want. They would send it to me for sure. My code is still active with them, and it actually generates a good amount of sales still, believe it or not. So, I mean, when you use my code... Oh, there's fucking 2 of them! There's a guy upside down, too. When you use my code for G Fuel, you know, you still get the biggest discount, and, you know, I make some money, so... Yeah. My YouTube short with the gun skin, there's just a bunch of people begging for it. Oh, God. I didn't even look yet. I did not even look. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there are a lot. Hey, my guy. Let me tell you something. I've known you since you were, half a second old. I've known you forever. I know you before your own parents knew you, actually. So, by the way, you got a fucking code for me or something? Because, you know, we're family pretty much. You went to take a shower, you turned the shower on, your entire fucking faucet burst, and you got fucked. You were unable to scream because of how much water you swallowed. How does that happen? What are you doing going on? Is that is that what you're doing, Pisty? What's up, CJF? Chai latte. I like just plain, like, good quality coffee, you know? Good quality coffee, little cream, little sugar. The water pressure is so strong. Started using the KingGeorge bidet as a shower. Works great. Wouldn't recommend it, but, you know, hey. Results, you know. It works for Dapper. It works for Dapper. How the fuck did this short molding fuck get a code so undeserving? Anyway, KG, big fan. Can I have a code, please? Code. That's true. You are clean. You are clean. AKG, though, if you check your Discord DMs from Llama H2O from years ago, you ignored a message from me showing you how long I followed on YouTube. Anyway, you think about that code LMAO. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I wonder if there's anybody that was subbed to me since I was Windows 7 user that watches me currently. That would be an all-time record. I doubt there's anyone. I doubt it. Hey, it's your long-lost son, and it's my birthday. So, code, please. All right, first follower. I think it was one of my teammates. I don't know which one, but... You are used to talk about it. It's not a big deal. You know what's funny? When I first started streaming, I do remember I thought the guy was trolling. Some guy's like, yo, I'm subbed to you on YouTube because of one of your tech tutorials, and I can't believe I'm watching you stream right now. And I was like, there's fucking no way. Like, he's probably just like lying and shit. But I looked and he had left a comment on one of my videos in like 2009. So it was it was actually real. It was actually real. I don't know if he still watches or not, but that was kind of crazy. That was actually pretty nuts. You unfollowed, refollowed, changed names, but yeah, you played Alpha was one of probably the first 100 people to play this game. I don't know if that person watches consistently. Maybe they were like subbed to me. I feel like probably what happened was that I helped them. They probably watched one of my like old like tech tutorials and shit. And it probably helped them in some way, right? So like, you know, they probably subbed to me just to like, you know, support the channel and shit. And then when I uploaded an R6 video, they were probably like, "What the fuck? This guy uploaded an R6." Because I didn't upload for years at one point, right? So I uploaded an R6 video when I started playing Siege. And I started streaming, right? So then the guy was probably just like, "Oh shit! Like that guy that I subbed to all these years ago, and they watched my streams or whatever." I played Counter-Strike, but I didn't like create content though. I made like my YouTube channel. If you go back on the really old videos, it's all tech help videos. So like I still remember there was like one of my friends, or like when any of my family members or friends or anything like that used to ask me about, you know, like how do I do something on a computer? I'm like, well, I could just make a video about that too, you know. I would just make a video on it. And that was back when YouTube was not even monetized. I used to just do it, like, for fun. And at the time, I should have really stuck with, like, probably doing it. I mean, didn't have the foresight to see, like, what it would become, I guess. But, you know, tech YouTube obviously ended up being, like, a really big thing and blah, 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 right? But, I had, I think at the time, like 3,000 subs or some shit like that. And then, like, the most subbed person on YouTube had, like, 100,000 subs or something around there. Wow. I don't remember exactly. It was, like, not a lot. So, if I would have kept at it and stuff like that, I mean, I probably could have been, you know, who knows? Could have potentially been a tech YouTuber instead. But honestly, gaming is way better than doing tech stuff. I do like tech still, you know, but I still remember when YouTube first. So this is, how crazy is this? Yeah, so right now, if you get 1 million views on a video, it's not a guarantee because if it's longer, you could make more, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, if you make like, if you get like 1 million views on a video, you'll probably get like, I don't know, $1,000, $2,000, maybe $3,000, I don't know, whatever. Just depends on the time of year, how long the video is, whatever. I had like a 4-minute video get like, I don't know, it was like a 6-minute video get like 500,000 views back then. And the rates that YouTube used to pay for ads were so high back then. I think I made like $7,000 off that video. And now, because that video is under 8 minutes, you would probably make like $200 maybe off that shit. And remember, you have to adjust for inflation. I mean, money is basically double. That's like getting paid like 14 grand or something. I forgot exactly. I think it was like 5 or 7,000, something like that. That's like getting paid like $10,000 or $14,000 for 500,000. You know, just ad revenue. No sponsor, not sponsored video, nothing. So like ad rates used to be really good on YouTube back then. Like when they did the first round of like YouTube partners, that was in like the first ever run of YouTube partners that were like monetized. YouTube Shorts pays abysmally. I have like, I mean, I don't know, I can fucking tell you. I'll tell you how bad it is. Can I retire off Twitch? I've made like a lot of money streaming and stuff over the years and doing content creation. I was lucky and somewhat smart to invest it well, and I'm fine now. So all right, let's see. What's my most viewed YouTube short? Okay. I have a YouTube short that got like a year ago. It got 725,000 views. Let's see how much I made off the video. I'll just tell you. Analytics. I made $150. $150 off that video. Which is like, I guess, not bad for a short form video, but I mean, if it was like back in the day for that video, because it was like over a minute, it was like 2-minute video or something, you would make like probably like 10 grand. And that's like inflation adjusted. It's like probably you'd make like 20,000. Like that's how good YouTube used to pay back in the day. If it was long form and it got 725,000 views, probably like 2 grand, maybe. Probably like 2 grand. It's also really hard to consistently pull like 700,000 views on a video. I mean, people do it, but it's definitely not easy. And I feel like to get a video that consistently pulls like around 1 million views, it probably requires like a lot of production and stuff like that, and like investment in like a script and like all that kind of shit, right? Like, writers, script, all that shit. What? I think I downed him. It's gonna draw. Forgot that I was Finka. Not going to buy. The range of the X Pros or is your current stack? I don't know, just whoever's on. Whoever's on. I mean, most of the people that I play with are like pros, X Pros, semi-pros, X semi-pros, or like amateur competitive players. And most of the reason I do that is because, I mean, you can never be like 100% sure with people, right? But like, do your best. Want to make sure people are not like cheating or whatever, right? That's a concern. There's so many cheaters in the Siege community that if you're just playing with someone who's just like good and isn't like known at all, it doesn't take a lot to hit like amateur competitive play. Like anyone that takes the game like semi-seriously is probably at least playing amateur competitive play, because you don't even really have to scrim to be in that shit. So, I just try to play with those kind of people. Also, those kind of people generally like will understand the game enough to play in like a good 5 stack and play together. Whereas like if you just get like random ranked player, they're either like cheating, fucking weirdos, or like something like that, or like they just don't know how to play in a team. They just like solo play only, and they're just not good at like not good with teamwork. I gotta update my fucking. I gotta update the KingGeorge offline laptop. Oh, chat. By the way, I have a bunch of Delta packs to give you guys as well too. Like a lot. Like I think 120. You guys want me just to put a code in Twitch chat, and just whoever gets it first. Let's do that. I don't know. Why not? That sounds like fun. You can just go to like the R6 Redeem website. Nobody would sit over here, right? Like they just would. Oh, this is open anyway. Okay. This. Wait, are they upstairs again? They are. Okay, going crazy. You want the MPX skin? All right. Well, you'll have to wait for that giveaway. This guy's behind the desk. That's crazy work. Oh, Charlotte. Sir Rose, thank you the Tribe 50 month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This map reeks. Alright, chat. We got it. Okay. Let's put I'll put some Delta pack codes in the chat. Map reeks, it does. Alright, someone gets a Delta pack. Give it away. Here's a Delta pack, chat. All you have to do to... What the fuck? So poorly formatted. There we go. Alright. If you want this Delta pack, you just go to the R6... You could just Google R6 Redeem and just put this code in, and it should work. So, you don't even have to do anything to get it. It's just, bam, there it is. First come, first serve. Right. Okay. Up. Oh. There we go. All right, what code did I just put in? Yeah, okay. Boom. Get it open up for an MPX code? Uh-huh. I'll let you guys know in advance for the MPX codes. It won't just be like probably out of the. You don't want to see too many of your games had massive updates, new season, yay or nay so far. It started out horribly. Like there was a crazy amount of cheating in Siege, and just like generally things were pretty bad. Lots of bugs. Yeah, just not a good time. But I will say they turned it around. There is I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to fucking jinx it, okay? Because, you know, the real test is it gonna like last? But there's pretty much no cheaters right now. There's pretty much no cheaters. Baited him with the ace charge. George, if you queue a ranked match chance against a cheater, I swear to God, you're trusting my word. Well, you probably will play a cheater now, because you just said that. You just jinxed yourself, Kimbo. That's not how it works. You can't have faith in something. How's it going, though, Drill, though? Greg, give me all 5 so my 5 accounts can be... You don't even play Siege anymore. You literally don't even play Siege. Oh, I have no game. You just want to hoard skin codes? You're just waiting for the day that they're, like, sold for real money and you're cashing out big time? Basically. Easy money, baby. Easy money. Songs for sure. Kind of, yeah. One day your rare charms will net you some cash. Possibly. I mean, if there was ever real money trading in this game, like there honestly should be. I mean, there's you know a lot of people that got some skins that are worth some cash, dude. They're worth some cash. I mean, it's obviously marketplace values, but like, dude, even in like R6 credits, some of the skins I have are worth thousands of dollars. Kodak Brown's like the 17 months. How's it going tonight, George? Oh, good, buddy. It's not Kodak. How's it going? Favorite most expensive skin? I mean, this is not on the marketplace yet, but obviously I have the new super rare MPX skin. But I still don't know if that'll end up being more expensive than this. This skin floats between like 3 to 7,000 US dollars. It roughly sells for like 300 and maybe on the really low end like 300,000 rainbow credits, but on the high end sometimes it hits 1 million. Generally it floats around 500,000 like to maybe 600,000. That's probably the most like this one has a definitive value. This is not the one from the past. So, by the way, here's a tip. If you like this gun skin and you think it's cool, yeah, this is the SI 2019 VIP or 2018.
Dancing as Rook.
Gun is it? 6 Invitational. I'll tell you. And Uncle Jordy, thank you for the Prime sub. This is the purple, I think. Hopefully I didn't scroll over it. There's Glacier. That's worth like probably a grand, $800, grand. Oh, here it is. 6 Invitational VIP 2018. That's it. So there's this skin, but look, you can get this skin, which like look at these two skins. This skin is worth like $7,000. This skin is worth like $5. Okay, they're really close. And by the way, the signature 619 skin is it's a universal up till like that season it was out. So like almost all the operators, you get a skin for it that looks like that. $7K for some pixels is absurd. That's not even high compared to some other skin. Like other games, dude, there's skins that sell for like millions. The 19 Jaeger skin. I think because Jaeger's not played, it's still worth a lot. The 19 Jaeger VIP skin is worth like probably around like $1,000 to $2,000, sometimes $3,000. I don't know, it like floats in that range. Oh wait, aren't there new challenges today? Or I should be doing these. I'll take Thatcher. I'm gonna go dirt and just DMR people. That's one you could have gotten because they were handing out free VIP codes if you asked, but you were a pussy and didn't. Unlucky. Unlucky. In the future, when there's maybe cash trading in this game, minus 5K. Minus 5K. The Raleigh charm. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think I'd probably really sell any of my skins, even if there was like real money trading. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I guess you have to consider it a little bit, depending on how much some of the stuff. Like, if I don't use something that's worth a lot of money, maybe. Maybe. Like, there's some skins and charms that I have that are literally worth hundreds. Like, I probably have, no joke, like $10 to $20,000 worth of skins that I just don't even use or even think about using at all. So, like, maybe if there was real money trading, maybe I'd get rid of some of those. I don't know, though. Like, I do like collecting shit in the game, too. I don't collect anything, like, IRL, but I do like to collect skins in this game, and I play it a lot. Right now, dude? How does he kill me? Like, what? Okay. That's actually a crazy swing that he got on me. I don't know how he didn't kill my teammates, like, at all. True, I am a filament collector. That's real. That is real. Scammed your way to mod? You actually kind of did. At first, you used to just get, like, timed out and banned every day. And then it went from, like, that to, like, somehow, like, I don't know how it happened, but you, like, finessed me into letting you control, like, the 7 TV emotes, I think. And then, like, FFZ, then Better Twitch TV. Then I think I gave you, like, VIP, and then, like, well, I guess I may as well just give you mod at this point. I am Stevenson. Thanks for Twitch Prime 15-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. As soon as that shit came out, you're on my case. Yep. We did have the best Better Twitch TV, FFC, and 7 TV emotes, I will say, though. No other chat came close. We were on top of that shit back in the day. Back when emote culture was a thing on Twitch. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Back when emote culture was an actual thing on Twitch. You just acted like a damn fool. What's new? What's new? Back in Mag, at Kimbo, when you were streaming emotes in the offline channel to change the ranking, you wonder why the fuck what we were doing. I remember I like went to my dashboard randomly one day for some reason at like 7 in the fucking morning, which I'm never like there at that time. And then I'm just like looking, I'm like, the fuck? There's like people just spamming in chat right now for no reason. Like, the fuck is going on? And you guys were trying to make like you guys were trying to like make certain emotes get ranked higher. Whoa! Crackhead shit, yup. I still remember that. I was just like, what the fuck? I was also wondering too, because I was like, I think we had like I used to use like that like Stream Elements add-on that used to show the emotes that were being used the most. I remember that now. And that's why you guys were trying to get like certain emotes to be like the top emote. Isn't that crazy that emote culture used to be such a big thing that you guys used to have to take 3 people, 4 people, whatever the hell it was, like non-stop spamming for like hours, like literally absorbing the fucking chat, spamming to outnumber the people that were just putting regular emotes in the chat. That's crazy how much like that's crazy how much things have changed now. Where like pretty much you don't see like a lot of emotes anymore. I mean, a little bit, but you know, not really. Twitch chat culture used to be, yeah. I feel like all these like normie streamers popping up and stuff like that kind of ruined that. I mean, unfortunately. Mobile viewership, yeah. True. There's also just like Twitch got like, you know, it's not that it's bad. I mean, I guess I get it. The website has to grow and stuff. I'm just being an old man about it. But like, I do remember, like, the thing is, now you get a bunch of people who are like big on other platforms coming to Twitch to stream. You get celebrities, you know, you get like gigantic YouTubers and like TikTokers. Well, I mean, you always got YouTubers, especially, but like Twitch used to be like a gaming website back in the day, right? Now you get like lifestyle streamers mostly who are like, you know, they come from like TikTok mostly and stuff, and they bring like a super normie audience. And there's just like Twitch is just not about gaming anymore. It's just all about, you know, go. Oh, he's over here. Yeah, mobile was really bad for a long time. It's actually, like, kind of decent to watch on mobile now. I still think desktop's just, like, way better, but... Close enough. Yeah, whatever. Tactical, probably Moss Grown Rune. That's the gold one I mostly use. I ban Bana and then go if we're taking a super serial. Got into the dual stream mode on Twitch. It's like a vertical horizontal streamer thing. Haven't tried it out yet. Too small, you don't have viewership anyway. I have access to that too, but it's like very glitchy. I don't know. I used it one time and it bugs out because I stream in 1440p. So I would rather stream in 1440p. That's way more important to me than streaming vertically. It's like, so there's like basically it's a beta setting, but what you could do is it's not illustrate. Basically what you do is instead of castles going up, you could stream both horizontally, so like you guys are most of you are watching now, and then vertically as well. So it's like kind of like how I stream on like TikTok and stuff and YouTube. What skin are they giving? You should still log in. It's a thermite shotgun. I don't know why they posted a picture of the 5.56 because it's not the 5.56, but actually. I'll reply to Ubisoft's tweet with what it actually is. I'll go try to get a pick, and then when I inevitably die. Beard. I hate this fucking operator, bro. I literally just hate... I have no idea why they decided to make that operator into a fucking full-blown shield with AA and AR. Just makes no sense. So... I'll correct it for them. I'll reply to their tweet with the correct. Blackbeard or Montaigne? I mean to play, I mean I don't like playing shields at all. I only play shields if I like have to, basically. I am not a shield enjoyer. A shield enjoyer. Maverick or Clash, or what else was there? Fawn or Echo? I could do Echo, I guess. That'd be all right. Let's take Mute. What happened to Hereford Base? Oh, actually, thank God, dude, they blew that shit up. Fuck Hereford Base. Map's actually so terrible.
He is raked.
Chili Flakes, thank you very, very much for gifted 5 subs in a row. 1 to Wusty Boy, Jacoby, Queen Panda Lily, Shadow Maiden, and Manimal Mother. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you're lucky enough to get gifted a sub from Chili Flakes, make sure you thank Chili Flakes in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account with Activated Shirt Charm. Thank you much. Appreciate it, Chili Flakes. Son Felix. Son Angel Wiz. Right. Hey, well, thank you, Chili Flakes. Appreciate it. I was pretty happy. Pretty happy. Especially how, like, rough the beginning of the season was. Luckily, we're on a slight upswing now, which is good. What? Dog shit moron. So, that's how you counter Montaigne, basically. Shoot his shield with a shotgun, if you have one, of course, and it will shield break him, and then you can just run up. If he's alone, it's so easy to kill him. The problem is, Montaigne, or any shield for that matter, is very rarely alone. But yeah, shotgun the shield twice, melee him a few times, and his shield will get knocked out of the way, and he won't be able to turn. You get a shotgun him again. He's dead. Hey, Alpha Dabber, thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate it, Alpha Dabber. Okay, maybe not. Shooting it shield breaks them, yeah. So basically they can't like move or really do much. Oh shoot, this guy's got the 2019 skin for Jaeger. This skin's actually the one we were talking about earlier. I have it too. But yeah, it's a pretty expensive skin. It's like I don't know, like 200,000-300,000 rainbow credits. And he has a gopher charm. We got a gopher winner. NT. It's 300k right now. Well, there you go. Hey, thank you, Rubber Ducky, for the 50 streak 2. How much is in that money? Probably like $2,000, like 2,000 something. Ash. Sure. Okay. They mute again. I was gonna check something, but I don't remember what. $15,000 credits is like $100. Yeah, so it's probably like $2,000. I don't know, something like that. Fairly rare skin. I don't know. It's possible that guy has an unlock all, but I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I couldn't actually tell you. I want to shoot the pipe, and this degenerate's already all the way through. I'll check. Let me check something. I can tell you the exact price of that skin right this minute. Let's see. We're getting rolled all of a sudden. These guys are turning into the best players out of the blue. Oh, shit. There's a limited time drop right now, chat. Entry opens today at 10 a.m. So, shoot. All right, sort by highest last price. Okay. So, that skin is currently worth 220,000 rainbow credits. So it's worth, you know, roughly $2,000, give or take. Probably a little less, but yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. And then that R4C that I was telling you about is currently going for 600,000. 600K. There is, let's see. Glacier R4C is 90,000. A lot of the glaciers I feel like dropped, unless I'm going crazy. They're all worth about 40K for like the big ones, right? The AK-12 is currently 28,500. You know, MP7 40,000, 1,000, 42,000 for SMG11, 42,000 for the cap can, 35,000 smoke shotty, buck 35. I feel like those were like way higher, bro. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, I don't know. Marketplace is screwed because people can't flip stuff. That makes sense, yeah. I would never buy any R6 credits, so just as a side note, Ubisoft has really been cracking down on stuff lately. And they have actually the Invitational skin, yeah. Spellbound goes for 120K. The I would very much Ubisoft is heavy cracking down right now. Like they literally just did a massive ban wave. I don't know, roughly last week on people who were buying, selling, trading Sherry accounts. They banned like 10,000 plus people, I think. I don't know exactly. That was just like word on the street type of deal, you know? You know, Simo, heyo, thank you for the sub. And they recently banned a bunch of people who were using, you know, different types of skin glitches and credit glitches and a whole bunch of other stuff. They banned, like, dude, a massive ban wave of people off of that, too. Massive ban wave of people off of that. All I'm telling people is, once again, if you value your account in any way, shape, or form, do not use any of these, like, there's no such thing as like cheaper or free R6 credits or skins or whatever, right? Unless it's like directly through the game. Any of those like third-party things that you use, you take a chance of getting banned. And honestly, with the way they're cracking down lately, it's not even like it's a small chance. Like they're like actively like cracking down like crazy on this shit. Why are there 2 people swinging, bro? Like, I was going to trying to kill the Cav. That is not a Christmas movie. Yeah, R6 Marketplace is fine. Xbox gift card. Yeah, but all of those are like, I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of those are like stolen, or they're like regionally from other regions, which like, okay, I'll just give you an example, Venom. They cracked down on that before and they banned like 80,000 people for that in the past. It was like 8 years ago, but I mean, I'm sure something like that's probably coming again. Basically what happens with different like exploits with like skins and stuff like that, or monetization features in the game, is that for a period of time, people kind of forget. Like, basically, there's a time where things are running free, and everyone thinks, like, well, Ubisoft would never ban for this. They would never do it. Blah, 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 right? Everyone's saying, like, not possible to get banned for this. It's you know, good to go, good to go, good to go. It's legit. There's this website, blah, 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 right? It's a legit website. They sell other games or whatever, you know, a million of other things. Okay, oh, I got it off Amazon. I got it off eBay. It doesn't fucking matter. All of these different times, they've just done massive fucking ban waves and banned everybody. I mean, I personally don't think it's worth losing your account. They're just skins. If you want to buy them, buy them. If not, they don't actually affect the game at all whatsoever. Ubisoft does it so they can mass ban people, get them to buy the game again, so they spend money on the game. Well, the thing is, right? I know you're saying that the game is free to play now. But the reason that they do it is because if you're using one of these third-party methods, right, they're not making money off of that, right? Or they're not making as much as they should be because you're bypassing it through, like, you know, there's like a whole thing where people are buying rainbow credits to, like, Brazil and shit like that or whatever, right? Like, none of that stuff is allowed. The only way that you can get rainbow credits is, like, straight through Ubisoft, through your shop that's connected to your account in the region that you're in. Anything else, you're risking a ban. Unlock all for stuff. Yes, there has been unlock all tools. There's always a billion different unlock all tools. They're really only used by cheaters mostly. Because, I mean, like, I don't know. Who's gonna bother using that shit? Because eventually you get banned for that stuff. It might not be right away, but you will eventually get banned for it. And, like, once again, it's not a guarantee, but anytime you buy stuff that's not directly through Ubisoft, they love to go after that kind of stuff because it breaks TOS. They could ban you. I just whiffed on this guy, bro. It's so rough. R4C versus a fucking ump. Once again, you do whatever the fuck you want. You know? You do whatever the fuck you want. Well, also, a lot of the credits and stuff like that that people buy that are, like, cheaper credits or whatever, the reason that they're cheaper is there's 2 reasons that they're cheaper. The biggest one is they're straight up just bought with stolen credit cards, and they're fraudulent. So when those charges eventually get reversed, what they do is they retroactively go back and they ban everyone that was attached to that. So when you use a credit card and you charge back in a game, most games will ban you permanently for that. Most games will ban you permanently. So that's basically what happens, right? So you're buying credits that are, like, stolen, probably 50% of the time. The other 50% of the time, what they do is they get the credits and the credits are from another region. But when you're constantly activating credits onto your account from another region that's not your home region, it flags your account automatically. Because this used to be a problem like way back in the day. So both of those things are bannable. That's how credits are cheaper than they should be, right? There's those that, like, once again, why is there going to be some, like, why is it when you buy, how's that? Why when you buy directly through Ubisoft's website, right, or the game client, the price is double over what it is on some fucking sketchy third-party website? That's why. That's why, you know? Do you think make it so you can convert our 6 credits into real money? Probably not, to be honest. Probably not. What is this? Oh, I already got this. But all I'm saying, there's no such thing as a free lunch, and like the amount of exploits and, you know, credit buying services that people have gotten banned from using is insane. It's insane, bro. We're on the skinning game. I have free breakfast. Yeah. But yeah. Well, that's okay. So by the way too, I have gotten offered like literally disgusting amounts of money to promote these services before. Like disgusting amounts of money to promote these like R6 credit services and stuff like that so that people can get like cheaper. And they always sell it as, "Oh, we're legit. We're 100% legit." Like, we'll work with you. Want to sponsor your streams or YouTube videos or, Instagram posts or like whatever. We're completely legit. And, people could buy R6 credits. It saves them money. We make some money. You make money. That's how they always sell it as, but it's really not. Like I said, if you take, any amount of time basically to look into it at all, it's all stolen credit cards or region swapping. That's how they're cheaper. That is how they're cheaper. Used to be an option so you wouldn't join games in progress. I don't know. I get into in progress games like all the time, and I don't see an option for it. I don't remember there being one, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I need more water after this. And I gotta take my other boomer vitamin. My boomer vitamin, as the British say. There used to be an option. Oh, I don't even remember that, honestly. I guess maybe I just never messed with the option. Flintstone vitamins? Yep. Bro, I wish. Flintstone vitamins are badass. Magnesium glycinate. The fuck is that? I just take like a daily multivitamin. Right. If you ever have a daily vitamin container, you're gonna go ahead and call it quits. Why? It's convenient. It's a good reminder. What do you mean because it's for old people? I don't like to forget my vitamins, dude. I can't forget my vitamins. Drew's taking a Centrum Silvers. Yeah, those are sick, dude. Those are sick. Okay. Those are sick. Abona. Echo. Playing some, like, where are we? Kitchen? We can do it Echo. Sure, Echo's pretty good here. There's no Bravo took at the end of the Battle Pass season. Bro, I was so pissed off about that. I was so excited to finish my Battle Pass and, like, pick a Black Ice skin or something. And I finished the Battle Pass, and they give me, like, 3 Delta packs, and I get, like, 2 fucking duplicates. I'm like, really? Really? Are we for real here? Are we for real here? Yeah, I hated that change. That was like a... hopefully they get rid of Delta packs, man. I hope they get rid of them and go back to Bravos. Bravos were way better. I mean, as happy as I am that they gave me that cool skin, I would rather have it not exist and people just get, you know, Bravo packs. Ooh, that was close. And a Bravo token at the end. I feel like it suits the larger community better, you know. Dude, you talked to the developer makes the battle pass, and he said they removed the Bravo tokens for balancing? What? What? At least give give R6 credits for Delta packs. Or, like, at least let us get our, like... I look at it, look. I play this game a lot, okay? And I make money playing the game, right? So, I try to look at things not from my perspective. I look at things from, like... Try to look at things of, like... Okay. Average player. What do they go through? I would rather get rid of this mythical skin. I mean, I got 5 of them. Trust me, that's going to benefit me greatly. Having those skins, but I would still rather just have them not exist as a whole, and rather just have people get Bravo packs and a Bravo token at the end. But that sucks that they're not coming back. Is this guy, like, throwing or something? I think this guy's just, like, throwing. Can he do it, chat? Can he do it? Get in there, pal. Get in there. You got active pings. Get in there. Oh, nice try. Good plan. What I'm gonna do with the skin codes? I'll do giveaways. I'm gonna do a giveaway from, like, I don't know, I'll probably do, like, a giveaway over 4 different days or something. 4 different streams. I'll probably use one of them to reward people that, like, have been following for a long time, like 5 years or more of following, and one that's like a year or more of following, maybe. And then the other 2 I'll just give away for, like, I don't know, probably, like, open. That's kind of my rough plan right now. I don't really know for sure, but I feel like you know, everybody always just tries to do it for, like, you know, to get new followers and stuff like that, but I get it. I get it. That's probably the most beneficial thing, but I would like to try to, you know, get people that, at least for half of them, to go to people that, like, regularly watch and stuff like that. You like seeing me solo queue more than playing with a rank stack? Personally, I'd rather be playing ranked, but I don't know. No one's on, so I'm not just gonna solo queue ranked, but you know, I don't mind solo queuing, like, quick match and unranked and stuff. It's not bad. I actually kind of enjoy it. And like I said, I try to play every game mode in this game, for the reason of I try to do it so that, like, if I'm talking about something, like, say I'm giving Ubisoft feedback, or if I'm talking about something, like, on Twitter or I make a YouTube video, I'm at least informed on what I'm talking about. So that's why I try to do like all the weekly achievements. I try to play a bunch of different operators. I try to play different game modes. So try to at least. Actually, I could do maybe. I'll just play Ash, whatever. Either the douchebag or tune. Hey guys, giveaway for the new gun skin to be entered automatically. Follow me on X, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, MySpace, LiveJournal. Share this post. What will be announced in 3 weeks, and then never actually pick somebody. Yep, and then just sell the codes to people. Tag 3 friends who don't follow. Yep. I don't know. I mean, for me, Twitch is like by far my main platform, so I'm probably just gonna give them all away on Twitch or something. There used to be a site that would do that. Oh no, there's like services that do that. I mean, I used to do that for sponsors. It works really good, honestly. I used to use a third-party service, and they used to basically created a platform. It was like, and then it would confirm that you followed me on all the different platforms and whatever the sponsor was. And I used to actually sell it to sponsors as like a package. I used to charge them like a lot of money for that because they would pick up, you know, like thousands of followers off of that, like every month, pretty much. So, but I don't know. I haven't done it in like a long time, but that service still exists and stuff like that. But yeah, there's still streamers that use it. I mean, it's good for viewers. It's pretty nice because like I used to give away like whole ass computers and like, you know, massive bundles of stuff from Corsair. So like it was good for viewers. They won really cool prizes and stuff like that. What the fuck? How do I not kill both of those guys? Okay. But anyway, yeah. I remember like Corsair used to give me like ooh. Corsair used to give me like I think it was like $500 a month in like items to pick. And then we do a giveaway like every month with them. And then like during Christmas and stuff like that, they would give me like a computer to give away. And then when I was sponsored by Origin PC, one time they gave me like a $5,000 PC to give away. So I mean, it was pretty good. I mean, people got to enter for free and win, you know, really cool shit. Brands were happy. I was happy because I got paid. You know, viewers were happy. They won cool shit. It was like a win-win for everybody. I shaved my head. I think that was when I hit 10,000 subs. I shaved my head, if I remember right. That bald picture's still floating around somewhere. What's Jake? I don't really give a fuck about Jake Paul. Probably didn't have to rinse the blade once. Oh, okay. I actually put a tarp in my basement. As when at my parents' house, tarp in my parents' basement, and sat in my chair and shaved my head in my chair. I still remember that. I shaved it on stream. I just took clippers with no guard and just cut all of it off. Just for fun, you should go to this episode of Customized BS in Origin just see what it costs right now. I'm sure with the way RAM prices are, it's like crazy to get one there now. I mean, like I said, I still think they're probably the best custom builder, but they're, you know, they're definitely on the pricier end. Let's see. Okay, well, let's see if I try to get like, I don't know. Let's go with I think I had like a Genesis was like the same model that I had. No. Might have been a Neuron. I don't know. I'm trying to see like an equivalent one of what I had. I don't know. Let's go with this. Oh yeah, okay, here's a 3500X case. Okay. $900 off. All right. Big stuff, big stuff. Intel Core Ultra 285K. All right. Memory. Okay. Bro. What? Okay, let's see a 64 gig kit. What the fuck, bro? You can't even get 128 gigs right now. It's just not allowed. Okay. I'll do Corsair Vengeance. They have a 64 gig kit, even though I don't have Corsair RAM. It's weird. The Crucial RAM is more expensive. Maybe because Corsair owns Origin, maybe. So I'm building my PC pretty much exactly right now. Okay, I have a 2 terabyte SSD. I'm just doing the cheapest options for stuff and seeing how it goes. Power supply. Yeah, that works. Okay. Right now it's $3,644 from Origin. I paid $2,600 from Costco for like the same PC. Here, degenerate. Where am I getting fucking scanned by, bro? Okay. Costco mentioned. Yep. That's actually not a bad deal, though, for, like, the specs that are in this PC. You would have... Okay, so to go over it, you would have an Intel 285K, Corsair 3500X case. You would also get, like, a keyboard, mouse, like, all, like, full bundle. Or you could get, like, a webcam and a bunch... I don't know. There's, like, some pro bundle shit they have. You get $900 off for Christmas. 285K chip, 860 B860 motherboard MSI, 64 gigs of RAM, which is like $8 million fucking dollars right now. 360 millimeter AIO, 120 millimeter system fans, RGB. They're like their IQ linked. Same with your cooler. A 5080 FE. 2 terabyte Corsair SSD, 1,000-watt gold-rated power supply. Yeah, $3,600. So, and let's see. Let me add it to the cart and see what it actually totals as. I'm curious. I feel like that's like pretty competitive for like the pricing of that stuff. I don't know, just the way RAM is now alone, that's not that big. That's not that bad. That's with the 900 off, yeah. That's with the 900 off. So it'd be like 4,400 otherwise. I think if my math is right. I don't know. I don't remember what I said the price was. Total, I think 36. So it'd be like 4,500, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. 3,600 is fine. People are just farting out of their mouth right now. This is fine. I mean, that's pricey, bro. That's pricey. That's gonna price a lot of people off out of the market. I mean, spending $2,000+ on a PC is already pushing a lot of people out of the market. But now that if you want it, like, basically, you could still get like kind of good deals on like pre-builts and stuff like that. But like, if you want to build, you're fucked. Or if you want to like upgrading is completely rock too. That's the other thing. Like cloud gaming. I don't mind cloud gaming being an option, but I'm never gonna fucking play on cloud gaming primarily. I mean, unless it gets literally perfect, then maybe I'll consider it. Maybe I'll consider it. Oh, this is soft. The fuck? Oh, we don't have any. Okay. That's absolutely the plan for their low budget side of things? Maybe. Maybe it is. I mean, like I said, there's still decent deals. Like, you could get a good PC right now if it's pre-built. Like, you really can get something that's fairly decent. Like, I don't know. Let me load up the old Costco website. I've been telling people lately, don't even build your own PC. Just go to Costco, go to computers, gaming computer, PC gaming, and then go to gaming PC and computers on their website on the shop tab, and look what they got. Okay, so we'll go like low to high. This is delivered. You don't need to be a Costco member. All right. I mean, like, this will do for most people. This will do very well. Okay. They got a fucking MSI R2 gaming desktop, so it's gonna have all MSI parts in it, right? So the parts inside of it should be pretty good. It's normally $1,500. They have a $300 off promotion right now, so it's $1,200 delivered to your door. It has an Intel Core Ultra 265. It has a 5060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 2 terabyte SSD. If you're on a budget, you're not beating that. It's very difficult. If you want a Ryzen chip, they have some Ryzen models for maybe like an extra $100 or $200, whatever, something like that, right? So, you know, if you want to drop another few hundred, you could drop you can get up to like a 5070, right? You want to drop another like 1,000 basically, you can get a 5080 with a 9800. Here you go. 9800 X3D, right? Yeah, X3D, 5070, 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte SSD, $1,500. So, like, there's still some decent deals to be had around. There really are. 5060s are bones. If you want a $2,500 PC, no. I just said a PC that's $1,200 is delivered. And you don't have to be a Costco member to get it. And if you're a Costco member, you actually get 2% cash back. So you get like what, $22 back if you're an executive member. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This stuff seems pretty decent. Like there's a decent amount of PCs on here that are, they're pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. Oh, who invited me?
He is rake dancing his rook.
Did get an in. Through it. I don't have in-game voice. They have 5? It's literally one person paying. Okay. Kostik, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Just ordered a PC with the same specs for like 3,000 pounds? What the fuck? About a Costco sponsorship? That'd be amazing. That'd be sick as fuck. That's my dream, is to just get a Costco. I think we're just like 2 people. I don't want to like try to get a stack. It's gonna be annoying right now. All right, I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. A brain risk for them. They don't advertise, unfortunately. I wish they did. I wish they did. I would fucking move mountains to get a Costco sponsorship, dude. Move mountains. I do that shit for free already. Right back. Bathroom too. Dead? I'm gonna get removed. I'm here. Okay, there we go. Costco Nikes? Costco Nikes? I have the Costco slides, bro. I have the Costco slides. Bait him into the advertising speech? What do you mean? For the bidet? Kirkland Signature SB Dunks. Let me see these bad boys, bro. I'm all about the Costco stuff. Let's see. Let me see these. Oh, people are already reselling them. Are you shitting me? Of course they are. Why wouldn't they fucking be? Let's see. View market data. What are these selling for? Oh, have they not sold yet or something? Are they not here yet? Because I don't see any for sale. Oh, it says coming soon. I might buy these just for the shits, dude. I might buy these just for the shits. They've done limited releases. I don't think there's any real releases yet, because from what I'm reading, they're not actually out yet. It just says they were supposed to come out in 2025. I think these are AI images or like renders. Because, like, I'm literally looking at, like, the Costco subreddit. Oh, maybe, actually. Nope. I'm looking. Okay, evidently there may not even be a Costco collab because I don't know. This is according to Reddit, but basically someone said that the general manager of Costco, there's a general manager of like whatever, a bunch of Costco's, said that basically it's not happening, at least now. And it's just a rumor. As of now, there's like no code in the system or anything. Sneaker news. Really? I mean, is it a fake video though? Or maybe did somebody like get one off of like that's not actually out yet? Because there's none available for sale online. Like, there's no way that there wouldn't be one pair for sale. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm looking on StockX and there's a listing and there's none for sale. 0. I clicked through like a bunch of sizes and stuff too. There were none for sale. There's no way someone's not selling a single pair on StockX. And I'm like looking on the Costco subreddit. This is from 2 weeks ago and people are wondering when it's coming out. And then some people are saying either it's fake or they're not actually out yet. I don't know. I don't know what to believe. But it doesn't seem like it's out yet, at least. I don't know. When it actually comes out, I would probably buy a pair. Just for the shits, dude. I bought a pair of Kirkland Signature slides. I have a pair. They're actually very good quality, dude. They're actually very good quality, and I think I got them for, like... You know, I only got them for the memes for the stream, but I actually ended up wearing them, and they're pretty comfortable. Advertising doesn't work anymore. It's all a waste of money. Of course. Of course. Why does it... I love when people say that, yeah, I'm not susceptible to advertising. Why do people even advertise? It doesn't even fucking work. The fuck are these people talking about, huh? I will say that advertising largely is, like, less effective over the years. Sure, that's fair. But, like, it's still effective. It's still effective. And even if you know the brand, I mean, the biggest advertising companies are still, like, Coca-Cola and McDonald's. I mean, they don't need to fucking advertise, you know, but they want you to keep it top of mind. Black market Nike gear. There was a time when Kirkland golf balls were like the best value in golf. They're amazing. I don't golf, but yeah, I've heard good things. I don't know if there's those Kirkland signature dunks, I'd probably buy them just for the shits, just because I like Costco a lot, and you know why not? Why not? You know. Oh my lord. Just look away. Just look away. The ultimate dad shoe? Well, I'm not going to pay a scalper for them, but if I, like, you know, if I'm on, like, if I find out, like, when they're dropping and I go on the Costco website and I get a pair, or if I go in the store and I get a pair or whatever, you know, fuck it. I'll get a pair. Why not? It's kind of cool. But I'm not about to, like, pay a scalper for them or some shit like that, or, like, I'm not going to go way out of my way. This is all I'll do. If I know that they're coming out, I'll try to go on the website and buy them when they release. Or if they're only available in store, I'll go into the store. I have an executive membership. I can go in the store at 9 a.m. and I can buy a pair for myself. I would say I'll get a pair for my wife too, but she does not give a fuck. She would never wear that shit. She would literally never wear that shit. I still remember when I bought the Costco slides, she actually got mad at me. Like, she's like, those are actually hideous. You cannot wear those. It's like embarrassing. I'm like, they're actually sick as fuck. And she's like, why are you wearing those? She's like, you have other like shoes and clothes and stuff. Like, why? And I'm just like, I don't know. They're just comfortable. They're like pretty nice. Scalping Costco shoes is wild. You already know what's gonna fucking happen, dude. You already know what's gonna happen. What do you guys think the odds are that some sack of shit is gonna try to buy up all of the Costco, like, dunks when they come out and try to fucking scalp them? Or at least buy as many pairs as they possibly can. It's 1,000 fucking % going to happen. Degenerates try to scalp baby formula. You don't think they're gonna try to scalp Costco dunks? So your shoes downstairs to show everyone the ones you bought the other week? I don't think I do. I think they're upstairs. I gotta go grab them. I actually want to leave them in my basement. They're a good, like, basement pair of shoes for, like, the storage room and shit when I'm cleaning up in there. Okay, look. I needed to spend $5 for free shipping, so I bought a pair of Mountain Dew slip-on shoes. Okay? They are really ugly. My wife got pissed at those, too. She was not happy. She's like, it's not even about the money. She's like, why are you just buying them? They're just ugly. Like, they're actually sick, okay? Don't hate. Fat? Maybe. Maybe. Listen, chat, I have style. I can pull it off, okay? I'm known as a fashion icon throughout the world. That's actually what I'm known for. Not for gaming, okay? Nobody could rock a black tee like me, okay? It's front door. Black is slimming, luckily for you. Okay, bro. Not on this world, but definitely a fashion icon in some world. I know. I'm probably like the literal definition of like just. Well, my wife buys me clothes, so you know, I do wear the black t-shirts like everywhere. I do wear the black t-shirts everywhere, and I wear basketball shorts or sweatpants, depending on the time of the year. And that's pretty much it. But I feel like that's like universally works out pretty well. You know, like you can't really fuck that up. Like you look pretty normal. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to dress to impress. I don't give a fuck. Okay? I'm an old man. I'm married. All right. I'm just trying to live my life. Just trying to dress comfortably. That's it. Just trying to dress comfortably. I get the legendary weapon skin. Ubisoft gave me a code. And I actually have, I got 4 more to give away to you guys. How many suits do I own? Actually, a lot. I actually own a lot of suits. I think, like, I don't know. Probably, like, probably, like, 7 or 8, probably. Maybe even, like, 10. I don't know. Can't use the married excuse. Yeah, that is true. Acting like you gave a fuck before. I don't know, man. I don't really care about, like, you know, I'm big on hygiene. I'm big on hygiene. You know? I have great hygiene. Other than that, I don't care to dress like crazy. I just want to, you know, dress comfortably, and that's it. I mean, if my clothes have holes in them and stuff like that, they're getting, you know, retired. It's not a bad thing. Any point in life where you're successful while also not giving a fuck is the goal. Hey, there you go. Oh my god. I should have killed that guy. I don't know. When I go out, I actually am not dressed. Like, I wear... Okay, look. All right, this is what I'm wearing right now. Okay, I got the black t-shirt on. I think it looks fine. I buy new ones, like, probably once every year or two. Like, when, I don't know, whenever they're starting to look bad. All right, I got fucking sweatpants, socks, right? The sweatpants are, like, pretty fitted. They look nice, okay? And then if I go out, I'm going to wear a decently nice coat. Yeah, I got, like, some, like, decently nice coats. And if I wear a hat out, I got some nice hats. And, you know, that's pretty much it. You know, not to toot my own horn, but I feel like I dress pretty well. Like, you know, it's comfortable stuff, but it doesn't look bad. It's nothing crazy. These socks are comfortable. They're from Costco too. 7 or 8 suits. Honestly, I probably have like 10. I probably have like 10 suits. But to be fair, a lot of them don't fit me right now. That's why. I bought like a good amount of them. Like 5, 6 of them when like I was like getting engaged, and you know, you have like all these different pictures and events and stuff like that before you get married. So I bought that's when I got most of them, honestly. And I got really good deals on all of them. You know, especially during the pandemic, that's pretty much where I bought all of them. I bought all of them pretty much during the pandemic, and then I got them all custom tailored, so they were actually not expensive, even though they're like nice suits. And then as I gained weight, I had to buy a few more. So, yeah. Yeah, if I go to like, I mean, all the suits I have are nice. Like they really are. Like if you guys, I mean, sometimes I post pictures when I'm at weddings and stuff or formal events. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I clean up pretty well. You know, clean up pretty well. Hmm. Die Hard is a Christmas movie because it's an adult version of Home Alone. Gremlins is also a Christmas movie, and finally, Jim Carrey is the best Grinch ever casted. Jim Carrey's pretty good. I mean, Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. Gremlins is not a Christmas movie. I think you're getting carried away, pal. I think you're getting carried away. Formal events. All guys up wearing the headphones. It's okay, we're not even good doing this again, bro. It's not a Christmas movie, okay? It's not. There's no world in which that shit's a fucking Christmas movie. Faded. Okay. Guy probably just recoil headshot at me. I'd put money on it. Never mind. He just beams me. You let Die Hard slide, but Grums is quite literally a Christmas movie. No, man. Not at all. Kid is gifted a creature early as a Christmas gift. The one girl literally talks about her father died trying to play Santa. Well, whatever, dude. That movie's like a fucking horror movie. Horror Christmas, I guess. Did you give us anything special today? Yes, actually. They gave a shotgun skin. So make sure you open your game. There's like a shotgun skin. I mean, it's decent. It's like it's in that 10th anniversary style. So if I were you, Yeah, I think it's a shotgun skin, like a thermite shotgun skin. That's what I got. I don't know. Maybe there's another skin coming in a few hours? Not really sure. You're watching this like your Christmas tree right now? Boy, do you love the smell of pine needles? Dude. Real Christmas trees are fucking cringe. Okay? Cringe as fuck. So glad it doesn't smell like a used water bottle. Listen, man, I'll get myself some nice artificial pine tree scent. And then we're good to go, okay? You know, if you really want to get real crazy, I can get real pine tree scent. And just have it fucking flowing, dude. You want the smell without the headache and mess? There you go. Bro, these people are straight up cowards. This is so annoying. Oh, I'm gonna kill my teammates. Let's see. Why are you just sitting in the corner, bro? They're fucking planting the bomb and this dipshit is just sitting here. Like, what? Holy fuck, you're terrible. Like, what are you doing? Bro, listen, real people who use real trees are just trying too hard, okay? People are literally sweats when it comes to trees. Who is sweating so hard as to buy a fucking real Christmas tree? And deal with pine needles getting all over the floor and sap fucking up your floor, okay? Hauling that shit in, fire hazard, watering, maintenance, disposal afterwards. It's too much shit, dude. Literal sweats, even when it comes to Christmas decorations and trees. Cannot get away from the sweats. About taking my kids to go get a tree. Well, instead, me and my kids just bring the tree up from the basement and then put it up. Your family cuts one down every year. It smells like it's like a tradition. Real Christmas trees are fire, sometimes literally. Yeah, you guys are just fucking tryhards. Flats. Okay, I will say, okay, all joking aside, I do like a real Christmas tree, but I'm never getting one. They're too much headache. I'm fucking good, bro. I think something like 90% of people have fake trees now. It's like 90 or 95. Like only like 5% of people these days actually go out and like get a tree every year. Family early celebrated Christmas as a child, but honestly, it's kind of nice now as an adult. No stress during the holiday, but you get time off and spend time with them still. Nice. Unless you live in Finland. Bro, Finland has like no one lives there basically. Detroit isn't nice enough to have real Christmas trees. Okay, bro. The D Christmas tree of America is a disgrace. It's on Game Panda. Speaking of Christmas, happy to see Santa approve your PTO. Okay, bro. Your dad got a real tree a couple years ago, and you remember it being $300. Dude, I forgot how much I paid for my tree. I want to say it was under $200. I got it like, I got it. They were clearancing them out. Okay. My tree is 10 fucking feet tall, and it's pre-lit. I just jammed the fucking 3 pieces in, and there's a topper, so I guess 4. Call it a fucking day. It's done. That's it. I've used the same tree for 5 years in a row now. And I'll probably continue using that same tree for fucking ever. If the lights burn out, I'll put a new string of lights on there. It's that easy. Detroit has Christmas trees, Colin. You've been doing this thing where you go to Costco, eat half the grapes you bought, then return them, get a brand new bag, infinite food glitch. You know what's actually annoying? Okay, I'll actually tell you something about that from Costco. This actually pissed me off. I don't know. They're probably just stressed at my Costco because it's like crazy fucking busy there. They like built a ton of housing around it recently, and they're probably like not twice as busy, but good probably 30% more busy. I don't think they really hired many more people. Anyway, go to Costco. It's me and my daughter and my son. So my daughter's 3, son's 2. We go and there's like my daughter loves these like snack packs of olives, right? So we normally get them from other places, like, but they had them at Costco. So I was like, oh, cool. We get these, I don't know, once every couple of weeks, we get a bag of these things for like months. Okay. Well, they have them. They don't have them anymore, I don't think. So anyway, it's like near the last times that they have them, and I grab a bag of the olives, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're like running pretty low on these. Let me grab a bag of these olives. So I throw it in the cart, and then my daughter's like, can I have a bag of olives now? I'm like, okay. So I give her a bag of olives, and she's like, this tastes like funny. I was like, all right, spit it out or whatever. So she spits it out, and like, I had like a napkin I gave her, spit it out, throw it in the garbage. And I was like, try this one. She tries another one, and it doesn't taste good either. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Like, she's not like picky. So I have her spit it out, and then like I try one, and the little mini bag was like, dude, it's like rotten in there, nasty as fuck. It tasted like super funky. So, I just took that like I took it up front, and I was like, hey, I grabbed another clothes bag, and I was like, hey, we tried these in the aisle or whatever. We were just eating them, and they taste like super funky. They're like, oh, you can't just do your own free samples. You have to buy it and pay for it, and then you can go return it if you want. I told the guy, I'm like, I'm not getting a free sample. Go check my account. I bought 10 fucking bags of these things. We were eating one. They're fucking rotten, you moron. Like, and he was like being a huge dick about it too. I was like, the fuck? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he had a bad day or something. But he apologized afterwards, like, kind of. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he was just pissed off. This was at Costco, yeah. And I told them, I'm like, here's the bag. I don't want to just leave it in the aisle like an asshole. I'm like, I don't want someone to buy it. I was like, the bag that we opened, I'm like, here it is. The fucking olives are like rotten, dude. There's something like, I don't know. Maybe the bag just, the seal broke or something. I don't know. But I ended up buying it. The guy was being a fucking dick about it. I bought them and I went and returned them. So, this is like a couple of months ago. Costco, like, sometimes people are annoying there too. I mean, nowhere's perfect, but as much as I talk about Costco and I like Costco, I also like don't like Costco too in some ways. They can be annoying, and their pricing is definitely not the best on certain items. But they're pretty good. As long as you shop their sales, especially, they're pretty good. They have like certain products and sales that are good. They're good. I think what he thought is that we were just like taste testing them in the aisle or something like that. I think that's probably what it was. Which, to be fair, that is kind of a dick move. You can't just like try something in the fucking aisle and like, decide you don't like it because it doesn't like taste. It's not like up to your standards or something. You're a Sprouts Elitist shopper. Honestly, I mostly just shop at Costco, or like we have like Kroger here, Meijer. We have a lot of good local grocery stores. I'll go to Whole Foods sometimes. I mean, Whole Foods is kind of overpriced, but certain things they have good prices on. Trader Joe's. Ever done Coconuts Hide and Seek? Yeah, we've done them together multiple times. Visiting Costco and Sam's Club? Yes, Costco's better. No, I don't know. Sam's Club is just, it's owned by Walmart, basically. So, Sam's Club is cheaper on certain things. And they have just different stuff. So, but it's basically a copycat of Costco, more or less. That's really what it is. Actually, I might take a Habana. Costco actually pays their employees. Yes, they do. They do pay them better. That is for sure. That's one thing that's nice. That's generally why their employees are like nicer for the most part. Costco, Sam's, BJ's, they all have their positives and negatives. Yeah, I mean, nowhere's perfect. Nowhere's perfect. I mean, for us, I only go to Costco really because it's closer and there's more locations around us. Like Sam's Club is there too and BJ's, but like it's a little bit of an extra drive. Like, I don't know. It's honestly not much. It's probably like 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe, depending on which one or whatever we go to. And there is multiples, but I don't know, dude. Costco's just closer, convenient. And then Costco doesn't have everything, sorry. So, you got to go to a regular grocery store still for certain things. Where am I from? I live in Detroit. BJ's, yep. BJ's Wholesale. They're the competitor to Costco and Sam's Club. I've actually... Have I been to BJ's? Maybe I have. I don't want to shoot this guy. Colin's a big fan of BJ's. Big fan. He likes the store too. He does. Chicken bakes? Nah, bro. I don't even like chicken bakes. They've like they're just too cheesy and I don't know. It gets very gassy after that, let me tell you. How good are you in smoking meat? You thought you would prefer BJ's? Okay, bro. I actually gotta smoke a brisket, dude. You son of a bitch, dude. It makes you salty or super thirsty if you eat one. I'm honestly not that big of a fan of like I'm not that big of a fan of them. I don't think I've really gotten one in probably like 10 years. That's not true. I got one a few years back. Oh god. He was on it the whole time? How? Oh my god, bro. He threw a fucking C4 like 3 feet from this guy, didn't... That's actually so annoying. He planted behind the fucking... couches.
He is rake dancing his rook.
Rat RTS, like the sub. George, you took your advice to get our radon test, and it has been a consistent 3.2 PCI. Seems kind of high. Or curious what yours was. I think mine was like a... Like, it was around what yours was when it wasn't raining. Or in, like, you know, stuff like that. But when it would get, like, really dry outside, it would spike to, like, 7 randomly. If I were you, I'd probably... If you spend a lot of time... I think it's under 4... I don't know. Probably contact an expert is the most important thing. But, like, I know if it's above a 4, you're supposed to get a radon mitigation system. So you're, like, pretty borderline. If you spend a lot of time in your basement, even if it is a 3.2, I'd probably just... Personally, I would get one anyway. They're not that expensive to get radon mitigation systems, and, like, you quite literally get, like, lung cancer from radon. So, yeah, it's kind of one of those things where you want to keep it... I feel like as low as possible. If mine now with a radon mitigation system is 1. Mine is a 1. It peaked at like 7 when it would like, I don't know, I forgot if it would rain or if it was too dry or like what the fuck it was, but and normally it would sit at around a 3. But I was like, I spend a lot of time here. Yours has been in your bedroom. So in your bedroom upstairs, you're getting a 3.2? Bro, your basement's probably rocked then. What's up, Mr. Donut? Favorite grocery store? You can sub if you want to. That's about it. I don't know. I like Costco. That's mostly where I go. Also very cringe. Just, you probably just shouldn't sub. I'm actually good. Okay. Oh, your bedroom's on the floor level? Oh, okay, so like your bedroom's in the basement or whatever. Okay. What the fuck? This guy just hit me with a C4 in like the body, bro. All right. Did I get this? I can get it from above. You were a cringe loser. I'm probably just gonna ban you if you don't stop being annoying immediately. I'm like actually about to die from how cringe you are. Does that jam it all the way from the door? Oh shit. Oh, did he like move it or some shit? I don't fucking know. Maybe. Oh, hold up. All right. Dodo, do you want to play? You're in bed? Okay. Oh my god, dude, this guy's flying. This guy's flying. I was jamming out the charge. Ah! That makes sense. I'm an idiot. Good call, good call. Good call, to be honest. Very good call. Yeah, I don't know. Radon's no joke, bro. Radon's no joke. I think radon, if I'm not mistaken, is like the #1 or the #2 cause of cancer. Like lung cancer. What's up, Money Power? Like literally the #1 or the #2 thing that causes cancer for lung cancer for people. It might even be #1 now. That's like people don't smoke as much as they used to. Cigs are still on top. They might be. Let's see. Okay. Tobacco smoking is still first. The #1 cause responsible for the vast majority of lung cancer cases includes cigarettes, pipes, cigars, and marijuana. Oh, actually, secondhand smoke is still second. And then radon exposure is third. So that's just you know, I don't know how perfect that is, but yeah. Most sites list like smoking as definitely #1. It's like not even close still. So including marijuana smoke. Marijuana is up there now? Yeah, bro. I don't know how fucking stupid people are that they're like, I actually like it, you know, listen, I'm not a fucking medical expert, so I'm just kind of yapping here, all right? But this shit pisses me the fuck off when there's all these people like, yeah, bro, weed's fucking natural, dude. It doesn't give you fucking, it doesn't fuck your anything up, bro. It's natural. You ever heard of anybody fucking dying from smoking the reefer, bro? It has health benefits, man. I got anxiety. Fuck off. You want to smoke weed, just smoke weed. But let's not pretend it's fucking good for you. Literal snake oil salesman ass shit, bro. Smoking weed is under zero circumstances pretty much actually fucking good for you in any way, shape, or form. Or beneficial to you in like any way at all whatsoever. Why is this still up? Makes sense. Ah, shit, buddy. What are we doing here, buddy? It's literally just negative health benefits, yeah. And before anybody starts to try to fucking yap and be like, oh, actually, blah, 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 it's prescribed, this, let's be honest, dude, it's fucking bullshit. All of like the health benefits and stuff like that, are all, so, okay, this part I do kind of know a bit about, okay? But I have some friends and stuff like that that are in the marijuana industry, like the medical marijuana industry. And from what they've told me, I'm not fucking, you know, this is not perfect information, secondhand, right? And the way I understood it, they're like, there's literally no reason to ever smoke marijuana, period. There's zero health benefits to that over getting an extract of exactly what you need and ingesting it, either through like an oil, And they're like, it won't also, like, for the most part, it won't ever get you high, like, medicinally, right? To be medicinally beneficial. So it'll be just something that's like a CBD or something like that, right? So you'll get, like, zero high out of it whatsoever. But there's all these fucking morons, dude, that are just like, yeah, weed is a cure-all, bro. They're, like, literally snake oil salesmen. They're snake oil salesmen of the fucking 2000 fucking 20s, dude. People just want an excuse to get high. It's kind of pathetic. Just say you want to fucking get high and just smoke all the weed you want. I don't give a fuck, but just let's not pretend like it's fucking healthy in, like, any way, shape, or form. Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. But, like, it's just so stupid, dude. Oh my god, it actually pisses me the fuck off so bad. Literally, these people are frying their fucking brains, and then they're, like, trying to, like, I don't know. It gives a bad name to when people actually use it medicinally. Yes, dude. That's what I'm fucking saying. We know you grew up watching commercials saying marijuana would make you spontaneously combust once you pipe down for the rest of us. Okay, bro. Stafu, you pissed me off so bad, you boomer. That's okay. You're still a moron, though. I don't know. Maybe you're just talking shit, but you only started talking shit when I brought this topic up, so it's okay. You can go peddle more fucking snake oil to people, I guess. Alright, well, this one guy's gone. You're just dying for attention because you... I'm telling you, bro. Some of these people that pop in here, they're like... Some of these people, they're like, their parents don't give them any attention, and they're just like, that guy is fucking old. That's a father figure right there for me. I guess, dude. I'm not gonna ban the other guy. This other guy is the one that was, like, earlier that was, like, being a cringe loser. It's the same person. This is your chance to build a donut supporter army back up. Everyone thinks that you lied about your IQ test, by the way. Literally 0 people believe that you actually scored a 124 legitimately. You've enraged more people. Oh, there's a glass out there too. Okay. I think the chances are gone, Donut. You have been a donut support so you fell off the roof. Donut killed his own support by buying a cum mattress, making excuses for not tipping, I don't know, arguing random fucking points into oblivion just for no reason that, like, no one agrees with him on. The list goes on. You tip it, you're not happy about it. Oh yeah, singing. That was actually the first crack. That was the first crack, was singing. The cum mattress is currently keeping your bed temp ideal. Why are you paying tip on the 7.82 drink? I mean, the way that I see it is if I'm being a lazy fuck and I'm getting food delivery, you gotta tip. You're being a lazy fuck. That's what you just gotta do. It is what it is. What's a cum mattress? Donut bought a used mattress for $600. You do tip? $1 per mile. Okay. Oh, standing and ordering a coffee? I feel like for coffee, I mean, most of the time when I get coffee, I actually don't tip, generally. If I'm with my wife, I do, and I'll tell you why. So if I go to get coffee, by myself, I get a plain black coffee, and I put my own cream and sugar in there, right? Which, like, why the fuck am I going to tip for them for pouring a cup of coffee that I'm already paying, like, $4 for, right? This doesn't fucking make any sense. Like, I don't know, sometimes I just will anyway, I guess, but, you know, generally no. And also, I barely ever get coffee. Barely. Like, it's super rare that I get coffee outside the house. I always make it at home. Like, literally 100% of the time. It's only if I'm, like, out and, you know, whatever. So if I go with my wife, I do tip when I get coffee because my wife gets a, you know, caramel macchiato, mocha frappuccino with this, you know, oat milk. Whatever. So I'm like, all right, that's a pretty complex order. You know, then you leave a tip. It's different. Would you like to run out to support Ronald McDonald? Hell no, bro. Your fan I've done ever since his MS Paint Lumberjack is generally pretty cool. Okay. You don't tip in the Netherlands? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I don't like tipping. I don't like tipping culture, but like, you gotta tip. That's it. There's certain places you just have to tip. You're literally being actively trolled by Quick, by the way, Donut. 124 IQ, by the way. You didn't even get to catch the sarcasm. Oh my god, there we go. You're not trolling on this one. It's the long con. The long con. Donut sent it to you on Discord. You'll make your Twitch profile picture. Your other MS Paint drawings? I'm good, bro. I'm good. Fast food? No. Fast food, fast casual, I do not tip anymore. I mean, I don't know, once in a while, I guess, if I'm, like, feeling it. But generally, honestly, no. I was the person. I told the story. This was the turning point for me. I went to Shake Shack with my wife. Okay, we're at Shake Shack. We get 2 burgers. They have some seasonal burger. Okay, so it's a little bit more expensive. Whatever. Okay, we get 2 of like the summer drinks. They have like lemonades of some kind, and we get 2 fries. Okay, it's like, I don't know, fucking like $42 or some shit like that. I rounded it up to like 50, right? So, because I'm like, okay, there's like semi-service at Shake Shack. Like, they bring your shit to your table and like whatever, okay? Not an overly complicated order. I ordered, there was a meal they had on the menu for it. We just ordered the meal that they had, okay? While this happens, they basically just yell at us to get up off the table after, you know, I just tipped them basically, you know, whatever, a little under 20% for what, you know, you clean up. So if you don't know, if you really don't know Shake Shack, you walk up to the register so they don't take your order, okay? You normally get your own drink, but because we got the lemonades, they make the lemonade for you, okay? And then they make your burger, and normally they bring it to your table for you, okay? So it's like half service, basically. So, you know, a little under 20% is like super generous for that, honestly. Okay, nothing crazy, but whatever, okay? So, they just basically yell at us, like, super rude to, like, come get our food, like, immediately. Like, I was, like, a few feet away, and they just, like, I don't know if they were just having a bad day or something, but, like, they just yelled our, like, number, like, super angrily when they're supposed to bring it to your table. Our table is, like, a few feet away. So, that was my turning point, personally, where I'm just like, well, you know what? I'm kind of fucking good. I will not be, like, I'm just not gonna tip anymore unless it's a full-service restaurant or, you know, I don't know. I mean, there's still things to tip for. Okay. Why are we not trying to win the game? Okay. Why should I tip you for literally doing your job? Well, I would like there to not be tipping, but like at a full-service restaurant, I always tip, obviously, and tip well. you know, minimum 20%, absolute minimum. Even if it's bad service, I do 20%, like 30, 40, 50%, whatever, right? Depending on how big the bill is and, you know, if there's good service, like, okay. Valet, you tip. Food delivery, you tip. Like, all these you should tip well, right? I don't know, a haircut, hypothetically. I mean, my brother-in-law cuts my hair, so, and he will not take money from me. So, I mean, I get him something nice on Christmas and his birthday and stuff like that. Bartenders, sure. There's another one. I mean, there's things you tip for, right? But I'm just like, I feel like now, and I'm pretty much, I'm sure everybody else is here. Everybody has like tipping fatigue. It's like everywhere you go, they're just like, they flip the tablet around and they just want to tip, right? Everywhere, dude. Everywhere. The craziest one was still, I was in an office building. There's like a little like shop in the bottom, and I had to wait for somebody like 30 minutes or whatever. And I'm like, oh, let's go get a sandwich from there. They had pre-made sandwiches that they didn't make. They were made and delivered into this place from a restaurant. Okay, got that pre-made sandwich, bottle of water, and like a chip or whatever. Went up there. It was like, I don't know, $10 or $12 or whatever. The guy flips the tablet around for a tip. I'm like, are we fucking for real right now? Tip you for what? For ringing up the order? Like, let's put 0 and, you know, that's it. I get it. Sometimes it's not even their decision, but. Mm-mm-mm. Servers in Oregon like $15 to $20 an hour without tips, so why should you still tip? Well, you live in a high cost of living area, Donut. So if you want like full service, you got to tip, buddy. Someone delivers your food, you got to tip. Those people got to make a living too. Otherwise, don't be a lazy fuck. Just go to the grocery store and just cook your own damn food. I think if you go out to eat, this is my opinion, or get food delivery or that kind of stuff, you are actively being a lazy fuck, which is fine, but you just pay for the convenience. That's it. If not, just make your own damn food. That's it. You shouldn't be getting a white collar salary as a server. I mean, you wouldn't be. You wouldn't be. Let's see. Average. Okay. They make about like $16 an hour. Okay. So they make about 30 to 40K a year. Even at higher end restaurants with tips, they make like $20 to $35 an hour, where they make around 50K a year. I mean, that's you know, 50K a year is not like terrible, but if you're living in an expensive city like Portland or something, like, I mean, I don't know, that's barely cutting it. $35 an hour is the absolute high end. Most of them with tips make $20 to $25 an hour, as I don't know, a quick Google search says. $35 an hour is like over 70K. That's at the high end, Donut. That's like the max high end. I was explaining the range to you. Most of them earn with tips like around $20 an hour. So $20 an hour times 40 hours a week is $800 a week times 52 weeks is $41,600. That's like literally if you're like at the very top end, like you've probably been in the industry for 20 years and you're working at like an ultra high, like high end restaurant. No server should make it. You don't care how good your service is. I mean, that doesn't even really make any sense. I mean, if you're going to a restaurant where a meal is $1,000 for 2 people or whatever, why shouldn't a person that's like working there make 70 grand a year? When they have like great service, good knowledge of the menu, good knowledge of wine pairings, like they're basically like you know, they're pretty much like a sommelier for you and shit like that. I mean, those are the people that are making 70K a year as a waiter. And it's a little bit more involved. A lot of them might even be sommeliers. I'm not gonna play right now. I'm good. I mean, those are the people that are gonna make 70K a year. It's at like higher end restaurants where you would have to have like a good understanding of like, you know, drink and food pairings and stuff. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What? There's a guy behind the desk. Okay. If you're just a server and can memorize the menu like good stuff, you shouldn't get a white-collar salary. I mean, they're gonna make like 40K a year, roughly, for just memorizing the menu and just like... And some will make less. Remember that. Like, if you're working at like a diner, you probably make like 30K. Which is like quite literally like poverty. It's like a step above... I don't know. Poverty's like, what, 20-something thousand or whatever? I don't know. Around there. Let's see, what's the current poverty level? And especially in a place like Portland. Okay, actually it's 15,650. Oh, I feel like it was like more than that, but I don't know. Oh, for a family of 4, it's 32,000. For eligibility for like SNAP and like Medicaid and stuff like that. But yeah, I was gonna say where you live. I'm giving you wages of like what people make where you live. I would say in Portland where you live, like that would probably be like pretty much poverty. I think you'd probably be able to like live, but you would struggle probably pretty badly. Even as a family, you'd be screwed, but as a single person, it'd probably be pretty tough. Just alone, like rent would eat you alive. But anyway,
He is breakdancing.
Jaden, AU, thank you for the sub, very much appreciated. But anyway, that's why you gotta tip people. Only right. I get not tipping at like a fast food restaurant or fast casual. That's fine, honestly. But everywhere else, or like a convenience store, you know, like why are you tipping a cashier? Alvaro the Dank, the Tribe 18-month resub, welcome back, very much appreciated. You think your argument is people believe they're entitled to making more money than what's deserved for their job? I mean, I don't know. If you want people to live in your city and do, like, food service, they gotta, like, live, dude. Like, what do you... So, like, you think, like, everyone that's, like, a server should just make, like, $10 an hour? Like, that's it. Like, after tipping. Like, 15 bucks, whatever. I mean, they're only, like, a lot of them are making, like, 16 bucks an hour as it is. $20 an hour is fair. So you expect, you live in Portland, where rent is probably, like, $3,000 a month for, like, a place, right? Where they're gonna have, like, multiple roommates and be, like, crammed. And then you also want to go to a restaurant and have, like, food service. Like, you want to be able to go to a sit-down restaurant. But then you want people to make 20 bucks an hour. Like, net. Like, or whatever, like, gross. You're not gonna have any waiters. Good luck. Like... $3K a month? I mean, if there's a 3-bedroom apartment, would that not be, like, $3,000 a month? $1,000 a person? I don't know what it costs to live there, but... I mean, at 20 bucks an hour, it's like 40K a year. You're in a large luxury... How many rooms do you have, Donut? How many rooms do you have? That's the biggest thing. I could do with... we don't really need a Thatcher, I guess. Well, I could take it anyway. Oh, someone took Thatcher. I'll be Ash. You can get a room for like $1,000 a month. Let's look. Hold on, I'll check. Portland, Oregon. All right. So, payment low to high. Okay. Really, like, the cheapest places that I could find, just from a quick Google search, and they look not great, to be honest. But they're like $800 a month roughly, and then they're like $700-800 a month. But then there's like fees, and they're pretty off the beaten path. And you also would have to have, which I guess you would be able to apply for it, but like it's like affordable housing. It's like a 450 square foot apartment, $845 a month. $845 a month. Yeah, and these are like shitty places for sure. Like, I mean, they're not like terrible. Like they're livable, you know. But that list to get on for affordable housing is like years out, so you probably couldn't even like get it even if you wanted to. Then. Why are we baiting? Oh god, okay. So how much is it if you don't get a subsidized apartment, Donut? Probably like an extra $500 a month or something, I'd guess. I don't know. Either way, if you want to go out to eat and you want full service restaurant or whatever, just tip. That's it. If you expect there to, you know, if not, you just gotta go. You can go like fast casual or, you know, whatever. Yeah, like non-low income housing, because people are saying like you can't even get on that list. It's like years out, which means it's not really a real price, you know. I think I found one that's not subsidized. Okay. This looks more likely. Okay. This is a 165 square foot studio. It is $925 a month. $915, I'm sorry. So it's 160 square feet. That's like a micro ass place, dude. That's like so tiny. That's crazy. I mean, you could live there as a single person for sure, but rooms and houses, they're like 1,000 a month. I feel like 1,000 a month's probably more likely is my guess because like I'm not really seeing the pricing you're talking about much. Moral of the story is tip your waiters and waitresses. I agree. I hate the tipping system. I think it's fucking stupid. I would rather just pay X percentage higher and not have to worry about tipping. That would be amazing. But, you know, that's it pretty much, you know? It is what it is, dude. You don't inspect your gun if you're laying down. Can't. Why? Okay. Absolute bot shit, bro. Oh, this guy's my charm on. He's just team killing me. Wonder if that was intentional or not. Well, fun fact. Fun fact. The intentional trolling generally won't end for you well. We'll just say that much. Too obvious. Too obvious, buddy. Nice try, though. I appreciate you want to play, but I don't play with people I don't know. I'm just solo queuing, that's it. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that guy's probably getting banned. So just for griefing. Very obvious intentional TK. So I can't say for sure, but I'll definitely report him and he's probably gone. So let's see. And we lost. Fun. Good job, trash can teammate. Good job. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, it's a lesson that people just need to learn sometimes. It's all right. It's just a lesson that needs to be learned sometimes. I did not. Anyway, though, listen. Moral of the story, Mr. Donut. You got a tip, buddy. Sorry. It is what it is. You do tip. You were just saying you don't even want to tip, and you told me for DoorDash you don't even tip, and then you're like, oh, I tip $1 a mile. And I live 2 feet away, so I don't tip. Get people banned for team killing? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%. It's, like, fully obvious he's just intentionally team killing, so... Like I said, it's always funny that people, like, I don't even really care. It's like, if you just want to get your account cooked over that, like, be my guest. Whatever. Hope it was worth it. I can't ban anybody. I'm gonna report him, and then, I mean, it's a clear 100% obvious intentional team kill. I don't see any situation in which that guy doesn't get banned, like, in the world. You do $3 for delivery because the order's like 15 to 20 bucks. Normally when I get DoorDash or something like that, you know, they just give you the 3 tipping options. I do like the highest one, or I don't know, if it's like an expensive order, maybe the middle one. Oh, see, then he's throwing more smokes too. All right. So in Redmond, your friend was a server at Buffalo Wild Wings and made $65K. Working 3 shifts. Servers in your area make well over $75K at a basic small restaurant. Yeah, that's if you're putting in like a ton of hours and shit like that. I mean, you know. Yeah, I don't know though. The UK does have tipping though. People say there's no tipping in the UK, but I was just in the UK and they add a service fee to the bill of like 14% or something like that. So I mean that's just fucking tipping, dude. That's what that is. I mean, realistically, what the fuck is that? You don't feel obliged to tip. Fair enough, but like if it's all included in the bill and there's not a separate fee and stuff like that, then, you know, then it's not tipping. But if it's like a separate fee in there, that's basically just a tip, you know. Now the guy's blocking the door. This is perfect. It's giving me tons and tons and tons of clips. This is great. That's right. There. One there. I don't care, bro. You're the only one that's like, I genuinely don't care. I feel like this is like you or your friend because you're so concerned about this and you're like just following it like fucking 20 minutes ago. I genuinely don't care. It's really not that big of a deal. They're just gonna get banned and I always have the last laugh. Just don't give a fuck. Like, I really don't. If someone wants to burn their account for that, have fun. I don't care. You know? My favorite is when people do it on alt accounts and they think it won't affect their main account. That's my favorite. That is the definition of the fuck around and find out stage. That is always straight comedy. Well, dude, honestly though, in Europe, wages are just lower. They don't really actually get like paid well in Europe. I mean, I guess compared to like average wage, they do. We just have like, I don't know. Our wage gaps are just way bigger in the U.S. Oh, there's a guy there. Our wage gaps are just way bigger in the U.S. That's really mostly what it is. Tips are not a thing in the EU. There's service fees in EU, and then like you still could tip if you want to. You still could tip. I mean, it's not like mandatory or anything, but yeah, you still could. You still could. It's not as expected though. There. Servers in your state make like $2.25 an hour. I think now they make more money here. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't even go out to eat that much anyway. So if I go out to eat, I just leave a nice tip and that's it. That's it. Unless I don't know. I mean, if the service is like terrible or something, then you know, I don't know. Maybe then I won't. I still would leave a tip, but just I leave like a minimum 20% tip. That's like if like I get like bad service pretty much or whatever. Below average. If I get like good service, probably like 30, 25, 30. Great service, maybe more, you know, I don't know. Good service, 25, great service, 30. You know, I don't know. If I have a small bill, if I have like a $10 bill, I'm probably just going to leave them like $5 as a tip or something, which is like technically 50%, but just add 20% to the menu. I would love if they just raised menu prices by 20%, then we just didn't have to tip. That would be nice. That would be nice. But, you know. Servers don't see the extra money. Well, yeah, you know what's funny about the tipping laws and stuff like that? No, you say servers don't give a fuck. Servers, believe it or not, want tipping. That's actually part of the reason that tipping is not eliminated in the US is because servers specifically want tipping. And restaurants like it. Both restaurants and both waiters like it. Both of them like it because the restaurant likes it because when the restaurant's not busy, they get to pay them like $2 an hour, right? But you know, otherwise they make more money, right, from tips generally. Oh, they won't just try. Well, that's what you get. You honestly get really bad service in Europe for the most part. It's not like terrible, but like the service is noticeably better in the United States over Europe. It's not even like remotely close. It is a weird system though. I hate it. I would just rather pay more money and get worse service. Like, I don't know, it's just fucking annoying, bro. Anyway, if you're new to the stream, follow me on Twitch. It'll put me in your followers list and turn on notifications. It's right next to that, and it will give you notification when I go live. You can sub to me on Twitch at any time, but if you're on mobile, make sure to click here, and you can save the roughly 30% extra that Google and Apple charge you. You can also sub here. That'll save you the extra money as well. Take it easy, Donut. Take it easy, chat. Rest of it is in chat. Main YouTube channel, Psych YouTube channel, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Discord, Bidet. Main YouTube channel is there. There are edited videos there, and I upload shorts every day. Second channel, full games of Siege every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. I back up on my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Twitter, I post before I go live on Twitter and random shit there. Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, I post little clips from the stream pretty much every day. Take it easy, Colin. Sleep well, buddy. Discord server, if you want to hang out with chat after the stream, and Bidet, if you want to check that out. So, if you scroll on the page, you'll see these 3 Twitch panels. If I'm not online streaming, there should be an About tab. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. I have a charm in Siege. If you want to get it, sub to me on Twitch. Link your Ubisoft account, Twitch account up, and you'll get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators, and you only have to sub to me 1 time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. Tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. So sub 1 time for 1 month, keep and enjoy the charm forever. If you have Prime, click here, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, family or friends with their permission, or do a free trial, and you could sub to me every month for free. Every month you actively sub, you get 60 emotes, sub badge, no ads, Discord, and of course support the stream. So sub 1 time, get the charm, sub continually for those other benefits. You can check out Cook Unity. It's actually a pretty cool service that we're sponsored by this month. There's actually only a few days left on the promotion. But basically what it is it is a website where you can order delicious food. So here's the current menu going on right now. So this is actually food that you could order. Cool thing about them is a meal prep delivery service. Take it easy, last saying. As a meal prep delivery service is they're a little bit different. So most other places, they have like decent food and stuff like that. But the difference is with Cook Unity is that they have delicious food. And I really mean that. I know food pretty well. And I'll tell you why. I'll explain why. So people that know food and like the restaurant scene and stuff like that, there are basically 2 really big rating agencies that rate food. There's Michelin star restaurants and there's James Beard award-winning restaurants. Those are like the 2 bigger ones, right? So basically, what do those mean? You know, basically the restaurant has fantastic food, unique food, service, like all that kind of stuff. It's very difficult to win them, those awards, okay? So pretty much all of these chefs on here, for the most part, are either Michelin star chefs, James Beard award-winning chefs, or like they're nominees, or they worked in the kitchens of those award-winning places, right? There's also people off TV shows like Iron Chef and stuff like that as well, right? So basically, they take their recipes, which are some of the best food in the world, right? And they prep it out in a kitchen, and they deliver it to your door within a few hours, which is crazy. The food literally is super, 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 super delicious. It is the best meal delivery service food I've ever had. It's better than most restaurants that I've had, and I genuinely mean that. And like I said, any of the meals that you're checking out, you could actually read the bios of the chefs, see where they work, and you're basically getting their recipes. And they're fresh, they're not frozen either. So it's pretty crazy. You can just warm them up at the microwave, or they do have normally like lists where you actually cook it on the stovetop, and it's like 1 for 1, like what you would eat at a restaurant, basically. So, and it's pretty affordable too. So your first order, you get 50% off. It's like about $6 a meal, which is crazy cheap for the quality of food you're getting. And everybody that places an order, I'll send you an IRL KingGeorge charm anywhere in the United States. And everybody that places an order as well, you'll have a chance to win a copy of Anno 117 and a year pass for it. So, best of luck to ya. Last final thing is there's the bidet. You can click here or type extra bidet. Bidet is available on Amazon.com. So just go to Amazon.com, search Throne Bidet, or check below in the panel's description. It is, or type extra bidet in chat, but it comes in white or black. It's $59.99. It's an Amazon choice item, like I said. Also available in Canada, $81.86 Canadian dollars. So it's roughly the same price in both countries. Sorry, Canada, your dollar's worth a bit less, but same 2 colors. Free delivery within Canada. If you have Prime, it's just faster. Same with the U.S. Free delivery within the U.S., it's just faster with Prime. So Amazon.com if you're in the U.S., Amazon.ca if you're Canadian. You have the bidet. It's great and easy to install. Well, thanks, buddy. But anyway, a bit about the bidet. Comes in this nice box. Okay. Inside the box comes the bidet itself and all the parts to install it. The way that works, this mounts right to the existing toilet seat. Okay. Locks into place, connects your existing water supply line. You can install it yourself in about 10 to 20 minutes. You do not need a professional to do so. Detailed instruction booklet comes in the box. All the parts are included in the box. It should fit pretty much every toilet universally. There's a video on the listing as well if you want to watch the video to see how easy it is to install before you purchase one. Okay. Very easy to install though. Okay. The way that it works though is after you take a poop, you click this button. A nozzle will drop down. It will spray a stream of water at your butt. You move your butt around, it knocks all the poop off your butt, right? Turn the knob to your desired pressure to move it up and down. There's a stop button when you're done. There's a female wash option for the ladies, and there's a self-cleaning function, so the nozzle actually self-cleans itself. So, why would you shoot water at your butt, like people say, right? Instead of just using toilet paper, wet wipe, baby wipes, something like that, right? Well, this is infinitely more sanitary, right? If you shat on your hand, you wouldn't use toilet paper or like a wet wipe or a baby wipe or something like that, right? You would actually, wash it off. So why would you do it differently for your butt? People think it's weird, sus, whatever, but I mean, all around the rest of the world, this is what people use. We're pretty weird in the US, Canada, a few other countries that don't use bidets. I mean, it just makes sense. You want to be sanitary. It's weird to walk around with shit on your ass after you take a dump. Buy a bidet, and you'll actually be clean after. It's the only, it's the only way you can get clean unless you take a shower right after, I guess. Okay. So obviously, way cleaner, way faster. Other huge benefit is it saves you a bunch of money as well. So this thing's $60 essentially with free shipping, right? Once again, you don't need Prime for that free shipping, and you can install it yourself easy. And you'll save roughly about 80 to 90% of the toilet paper you use. You only use a little bit of toilet paper to dry the clean water off your butt, throw it in the toilet, and flush it down. Okay? So pretty easy, right? But when you use 80-90% less toilet paper, you're obviously saving a boatload of money, right? Huge monetary savings. Also, big savings as well for, environmentally, and you'll get less clogs and stuff like that. So, anyway, pick one up today. Throw 'em bidet, available on Amazon. And, yeah, that's about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are. And appreciate everybody watching. Have a good one.